Say hello to a new subscriber.
Dirk Hadrian just subscribed for 10 months.
Hello all, how are we doing? I hope everyone's good, everyone is well. Discord link has gone into the chat. If anyone wants to watch, it is in the Discord. Follow the very easy instructions. If you can't follow those instructions, you probably don't deserve to watch the race anyway in the first place. Harsh, but true. I do this for free. I don't care if you watch me or not. How is everyone today? I hope everyone's good, everyone is well. The cars are going off for their formation lap. Now, let's go over to this page. That's not the right page. This one's the right page. That one's the right page. Pile. Jay's in a mood. I just know. So when I do the tweets, Guitar Guy, guess how many people? Bear in mind, as soon as you put links on a post, it sort of stops it from going out to loads of people.
That's
anyway, when I put the tweets out, we get about 1,000 clicks of the link to go through to Twitch. Only 4 people stay. because they can't follow simple instructions. But here we have the live time, and here in the Discord is what everyone here is wanting to watch. I wonder why. Right, just making sure that everything is in time here. So Norris, Leclerc, Piastri, Verstappen is your first 2 rows. It's Hungaroring. Right now in chat, give me your top 3. Who's getting your top 3? I need to be very careful that I don't accidentally put product placement in this video. Because how, guy? Mercedes are starting in 6th and 7th. So who knows what's going to happen. Just, you think Kimi's going to come up from 7th? I think we're going to get Leclerc, Verstappen and Norris. Alright, so... Right then, so, nice Leclerc crash. Yeah, do we get a bowling ball incident? It's crap, but I really hope that we do. I'm just watching now, waiting for everyone to stop moving. Perez is in the pits already. Wait. Was Perez supposed to go in the pits? Right, are we all ready? Are we all steady? Someone is going to go bowling. Is it going to be Nico? 4, 5 lights. And we're off. Here we go, and both the Mercedes and both the McLarens even are on it. Lewis on the outside, Leclerc. Verstappen's on the inside. And Verstappen gets through. And both the Ferraris fighting out Hajar just behind them. Wow. And Hamilton's going up to 3rd. Oh! And Norris goes away. Piastri gets the lead. Wow. Piastri is leading the Grand Prix. But both the Ferraris are attacking Verstappen so aggressively right now. Leclerc and Hamilton, and Leclerc tries the inside of Hamilton into the chicane. Russell's all the way back in 20th, by the way. Down 14 places. There's a bit of a lag at the moment with the maps, sorry about that. Oh yeah, Perez has got like clear air in front of him whilst everyone else is fighting up, so... What's happened with Russell? Anti-stall. Wow. George just cannot catch a breaker at the moment. It's very dusty, isn't it? That dust's gonna cause a lot of issues later, I think. More like anti-stall, more like drive like stroll. Jesus Christ. Oh. But if everybody wants to watch the race at the same time I am, it's in the Discord at the moment. Thank you to the 40 plus who are watching on both Twitch and YouTube at the moment. The YouTube is for different sort of content because I'm doing a restream today. I'll have to edit it out afterwards. Right, it is Piastri, Norris, Verstappen, Hamilton, Leclerc with a terrible start as well, down in 5th place. Antonelli up a place to 6th. Man, what a start that was. The starts of these races are nuts. Here we go, Hamilton.
Do you know what that was?
What was it?
That was a smooth operator. Smooth operation.
You were having fun with those? Losby, how we doing, mate? Man, what a start to the race just there. Hamilton with fastest lap of the race. Now right up the backside of Verstappen. Ooh, and Hamilton looks like he's going to edge to the inside, but not quite finish off. Oh, hang on. Hamilton with a great... Oh, I think we're going to get it. Hamilton on the outside of Verstappen. And Verstappen and Hamilton fighting it out for third place. And this is a godsend for the McLarens. McLarens are well and truly back. Timing on that first Leclerc. Good, man. Hope you're all good. Yeah, I'm relaxing now for the rest of the day, so... What about... Yeah, good to hear you good, though, Losby. Your character in the BU's on quite the roll at the moment. Current internet champion and undefeated internet champion at that. What a camera angle that is, though, of that second to last hairpin. Add time, we'll have to do it a little bit later on in the race. Yes, I am. I'm going to cook loads of chicken later. Going to lap number 4. What is it? For the sake of product placement, I can't really... They have to pay me to tell them what it is. I ain't cheap. What can I say? Exactly, Losby. Great to see Alonso at least can fight with plenty of cars now. Yeah, Alonso at the moment, 15th.
You take as much curve as you can, and then you try to cross the line.
What, alongside that, mozzarella dippers? I would tell you what burger I had, but Kingdom, if he heard what I did to the burger, would flip a table over. Name for everything that I took out of it. Choco nuggets, because I'm a child. Obsessed with burger, mate. I love Burger King. Let's just look this weekend. You can't make it up, no. Bacon double cheese XL is my go-to, and has been my go-to since I was 18. The outline of Hungaroring still reminds me of a butt plug I once saw. Guitar guy. What the hell? So yesterday, I am double that age now. Naps. Don't read my messages aloud before reading them, yeah. Elite din-dins. Plenty of actions I thought Max and Lewis are going to come together. They usually do, don't they? Just replaying the start at the moment on the TV cameras. Oh yeah, George's start. It's showing George's start now. Very luckily. Wow. Oh my god. Watching all those cars go past Russell. That is nuts. Gotta admit, from Piastri, that was great control. Oh man, this ham sandwich isn't cutting it now. This morning I had you know, in Lidl you get those circle sausage slices. Loads of those, mozzarella cheese. It was the turkey sausage, mozzarella cheese, a bit of the chicken one version of like the circles as well. Chucked a few of those in. straight in, microwave for 15-20 seconds, air fryer for 2 minutes. Oh, brilliant. Now it's just breakfast. Kingdom, how are we doing today, mate? Is anyone seeing my phone? Right, so McLaren 1-2 at the moment. We can't park a tractor per class. Okay. 2 secs. Hopefully Hamilton wins. He was looking quite racy against Verstappen, but they seem to have quietened down a little bit. So I don't know if they're just going into conserve for a little bit. They're both on soft tyres, so both of the Ferraris. Right, what the fuck is going on with the map? What's up with the map? Oh, yeah, oh, God, yeah, the map's going a bit weird, isn't it? It's like someone's, just... Yeah, map's just, doing one at the moment. Squeeze, good to see you. Real-time overtakes are exciting as that map is showing. It's like Forza Horizon map, isn't it? Perez has got a starting Perez has got a starting procedure, but he started from the pits. Unless he left the pits before the last car had actually gone past, maybe.
Now, can we just already stop about this? Because we had so many questions about this. It's just ridiculous, honestly. Honestly, the whole Thursday, we've been answering this all the time. So can we just stop about it, please?
Yeah, I was just going to say, he started from the pit lane, so how... I reckon he's gone too early then or something. But we had a bit of lag on the map earlier. I just gone in and pit again, yeah. Well, 7 laps of mediums and another 7 laps now. Oh, no, that can't be right because... we're only 9 laps in. Tyre history saying 7 laps. Yeah, there's something wrong with the live timing at the moment. I'm just looking at the positions to see if... Tell you what. Verstappen is... struggling here. Drivers are fast travelling. See how dejected Albon and Science were during their interviews? No. I've not. I've been busy all morning. Right, Max on the radio.
Also, the guns are dumping failed for sure. Cars
George.
Well, 2% shallow. It was throttle pedal you backed off high RPM.
Was I on target or not?
Dude, I feel for Russell so much. Like, the last 4 or 5 races, everything has gone against him. Right, Hulkenberg at the last points position, 1.3 seconds behind Lindblad. So, Antonelli 1.7 seconds behind the first of the Ferraris, second of the Ferraris. Norris telling his engineers that he's faster, but it's dirty air that's making him is the only reason he's not in front of Piastri. But solid from McLaren so far. With Anthony down in 6th place, if it finishes like that, then there's going to be a lot of questions going into the summer break, isn't it? I'm going to see if I can restart this somehow. Right, restarting the whole live timing just in case that does improve things. Okay, it's showing Russell. Oh, no, it's all over the place. It is just something weird going on with the live timing at the moment. I'm going to quickly check Discord. See what live timing Discord is saying. McLaren potentially trying a one-stopper. We'll see what happens. Where is it? Multi-viewer. So Verstappen complaining about his gear shifting at the moment. I'm in too many Discord servers. Multi-viewer. Oh, and there we go. Lewis just letting everyone know that Max is slow. Verstappen complaining, fuck off, that's not like him. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, there's loads of people where the track map's jumping about. Apparently it's not multi-viewer, it's just data being given out from F1. Did I just see... Oh, I thought it said something else there. As long as this battle between Max and Lewis going to last here until one of them pits. And now Verstappen saying that his rears are going. Oh, that's a lot of issues for multi... if you're a sponsor of multi-viewer. Oh, that's one of the Williams going completely off the circuit there. Jay, I feel I owe you a little WTF moment. Go for it. Yeah, there's some multi-viewer. If you're a sponsor of multi-viewer, they've got the circle map, the Circle of Doom, and theirs is doing the same thing. Improved track map performances is going to be in their new window picker with multi-select, faster starts during live, much faster seeking in replay. I think that's to do with the actual broadcast, to be honest, but let's have a look. Oh, Hamilton in the pits. Undercut from Hamilton. Oh my. What is wrong with this world? What you think is yes, I am. Man. Fucking what a fucked up world we live in, but there's a lot of what? Yeah. Yeah. What you're thinking is... Wait. Oh, I've just read your message. What? Oh. Lewis is ahead of Max. Fucking hell. Now Max is in, yep. Bottas retiring the car. Well, that's what's happening to pits. Uh-oh. Oh! McLaren might have to tell him to go out, stay out for another lap. Yeah, okay. So McLaren were about to go into the pits there, but Bottas... Oh, Bottas has gone up against the wall. I think Bottas has lost brakes. There you go. Oh, Verstappen dives it on the inside of Hamilton! What a pass! Oh my god! That was an insane dive. And send. Yellow flag in the pit lane so people can't go into pit. Oh, it means they've got to be cautious in the pit lane. It's not closed. Wow. That was great. That was really good. And now Hamilton's going to start fighting against Max. Yeah, it's getting more increasingly likely there could be... These two could end up coming together, but that was... Wow, that was nuts. Fastest what? Max said on Lewis back in 2024 they come together. Yeah. They were literally just mentioned it. Right, Piastri's in the pits, Leclerc is in the pits, Antonelli's up to second, Norris is now in the lead. Shep, how are we doing today? All good? All well? At the moment the map's going a bit skew-if, so ignore that. Just happened on the radio. Max complaining about moving and the braking, but let's go get food. Be back an hour. Yep, no worries, man. No worries. Sorry, guys, give me 2 seconds. Right, hey Magnet, good to see you, mate. How was today? Hope everyone's having a good day. Yeah, it's going alright so far. Oh, and Hamilton and Verstappen are still this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-way battle for second place at the moment, but Isaac Hager hasn't pit yet. Antonelli is 12.5 seconds in front. I was wondering about that smoke coming out of Hamilton's car. It's vapor, but Piastri taking a late apex here. This is where Piastri's surely going to get past now. Yep, Piastri's got past, completes the pass. Oh, and I'll tell you what, Norris and Hager sort of goes slightly out there. This is going to cause Norris to have to take the outside line, as they're both going to have the boost now. And Norris, grip on the outside. And Hager lets Verstappen through and then cuts in behind Verstappen. Hager just... Gee, they timed that absolutely perfect for Isaac. Now Isaac's going to try and keep Lewis away, but Lewis on the outside. Wow. Just the difference in tyres. And Hamilton had two corners behind Hager. That was initially really great from Hager, but yeah, Hamilton was just like, nah, I'll just take you on the outside, mate. Right, Piastri, 12.7 seconds behind the leader. That's what Max is now with the McLarens. Well, Max has been, until this race, quicker than the McLarens. McLaren, don't know what upgrades did McLaren bring today? Because they're bloody working. Barely anyone really gets around the outside there. Yeah. Exactly. He probably thought he held off Hamilton on the inside just to see the bitch from around the outside. And it kind of happened on turn number 2 as well with Norris. Like, you don't see too many people having the outside there and getting the overtake done by the time that corner's done. Usually, it's too wide into the following quick right-hander at the same time. But Norris did Hagier on the outside there. Hamilton did Hagier on the outside of 5. The differences of the tyres is insane. Oh yeah, and everybody on the Twitch side, you can use your poker catch as well. Right, lap 20 of 70 so far. Antonelli in the lead on the medium tyres, as well as Lawson, Russell, Lindblad. You've still got Bortoletto and Alonso on soft tyres as well. Alonso's up in 12th position right now. Anybody like some mozzarella sticks? Does anyone want mozzarella? Do you want a mozzarella stick? Give you a little mozzarella stick. Mozzarella, just there? No, it's not. Just there? No, it's not. Stroll is currently able to hold up Colapinto. Bortoletto gets past Lindblad as Lindblad goes into the pits. Let's take that mozzarella where it isn't supposed to be. I'm hungry. That's not how you eat mozzarella sticks, Racewave. Albon's had a time deleted.
Well, that was quite special.
I don't want to complain, but that was again moving on the braking. I mean, it's nice action, but it's not right.
F1's map data's slightly off at the moment. Yeah, Williams not having a great time at all. Sainz down in 20th, Albon in 16th. I think the writing was on the wall for the Williams as soon as they announced that they were overweight. Oh! Lando's gone wide. At the moment, the track map above me is starting to look like snakes and ladders. Despite Russell's rubbish start, I feel once he goes into the pits, as long as he can get ahead of 15th, I'm looking at 15th times per lap. I'm having a quick look, and Russell is still quicker than 15th and 14th at the moment. So as Anthony has been told to go into the pits, I think now one stop George, and there'll be a recovery. Two seconds all. Bottas retire? He did, yeah. He got told to come in and retire. Yeah, Alonso in the, what we need now, I'm about to say, a safety car or a virtual safety car. Would massively help Alonso. Yeah, big accident now, and Borstesso, Alonso, and Russell will massively gain from it. Two seconds all. They just mentioned now Malaysia. Finally, a Grand Prix is going back to Malaysia. I'm very happy about that. I hope they call it the Malaysian Grand Prix rather than just saying it's like they're just doing the Bahrain Grand Prix on it. Is that the case? I thought I saw that. I thought it was a typo on the graphic. Still named as the Bahrain Grand Prix. No one's going to call it the Bahrain Grand Prix. Sepang. Yeah, or just Malaysian. You know, just it's not the Bahrain Grand Prix. We're in Malaysia, baby. Alright, there we go. Just having a quick look to see what's going on the grid at the moment. So double McLaren at the top, Verstappen in third. The top 5 are less than 10 seconds apart. A foot in the oh, the Bahrain officials are footing the cost to have the F1 run there in Bahrain's name. Right, okay. You know what? This is not like the San Marino Grand Prix being known as the Emilia Romagna. Yeah, you know what? Now that Bahrain's actually paying for it, okay. Probably still can't call it the Bahrain Grand Prix, but maybe find another some sort of name to put both of their both the track and Bahrain in it, maybe, but. Yeah, like even if they are funding it, I still won't be calling it the Bahrain Grand Prix. Yeah, unfortunate. Right, there we go. Scheduling makes tons of sense because after that weekend it will be the Singapore Grand Prix. Oh yeah, definitely. That's probably why Malaysia got it instead of it was Turkey and Portimao. Yeah, it was Turkey and Portimao who are the other two. So yeah, that makes a load more. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, that makes a load more sense. It being Malaysia. Plus, Sepang's a really nice circuit anyway. I quite like Bahrain as a circuit though as well. I don't like... I'm not a massive fan of Jeddah. Qatar as well, I'm not massive fan of those. Abu Dhabi I'm kind of used to now. I quite like the back straights on there. So, and I really like the pit lane exit of Abu Dhabi as well. But if I could get rid of Jeddah, and I can't remember the actual name of the Qatar Grand Prix circuit, it begins with an L, I think. But yeah, take those two out. Put Malaysia in. Maybe have Istanbul in it as well. Turkey could work logistically. Thank you. I knew it began with L. Could work logistically. What's before? What's before the Singapore Grand Prix? They would literally take all the equipment through trucks from Malaysia to Singapore. They could literally take all the trucks through all of the equipment through trucks from Malaysia. Sorry, I cannot read. That's my fault. No one else is there. Oh, Baku. If it's Baku, then yeah, it could kind of make sense as well. You're only going from Azerbaijan to Turkey. I suppose with Malaysia, at least it's only a week between Malaysia and Singapore rather than a week between Turkey and Singapore. Is there any videos out there that showcase the logistics of an F1 team and stuff like that? I'd be quite interested in seeing that video, to be honest. Like a behind the scenes sort of thing. I bet that'd be quite interesting, because I know very little about it. Right. I need to quickly pop off for a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Anyone who's looking to watch the Formula 1, it is in the Discord. Just hit the command Discord. Read the instructions that are in the general chat of the Discord. And yes, I'll be back very, very soon. There will be some Twitch ads playing, but don't worry. As long as you're watching it in Discord, you won't miss a thing. Okay? Thank you all for your patience. F1 did a video on logistics earlier this year. They said each team ships up to 5 to 6 identical containers by sea for rotation around the calendar. Ship transit only carries pit equipment and fan zone equipment. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to have a look for that video then. Alonso still hasn't stopped. Wow, 32 laps on the soft tyre. So, yeah, surely you'd want to, 36 laps left. The longest anyone's gone on medium so far is 27 laps. Bortoleto went 29 before going into the pits. But Alonso's still in 14th. If there's a virtual safety car, that's going to be great for Alonso. With Stroll just behind. 14th and 15th for Aston Villa. Massive improvement. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. So Norris, Verstappen, Leclerc, Antonelli, Piastri, Hamilton. Piastri and Hamilton have both pit for a second time. Hey, look. Did I say Aston Villa? Sorry, Aston Martin. I don't know why I said Villa. My bad. There's like 3-4 different strategies going on at the moment. I meant to take a 30-minute power nap. 1.5 hours later, I woke up and realised I set my alarm wrong. Actually, is it one of those things where if you put the minutes to 0, it automatically puts an hour on? Every time I set, so when I wake up in the morning for work, I have 2 alarms that set off quite early, but I also have a timer, and the timer's my absolute, you cannot be asleep any longer than this, although I still hit the snooze button on it every now and then. But I've learnt many times that if I ever put the minutes to 0 and I have the hours set to 0, it will automatically put an extra hour on and stuff like that when I'm doing the 5-minute or 7-minute snooze. Oh, 17:50, right, okay. Oh, so you actually woke up early then? It's lucky. Hamilton fastest lap of the race so far, 1:23.6. There goes Leclerc into the pits. So Alonso finally went into the pits, has changed for the mediums. I'm very interested to see now what Alonso's pace is going to be with lower fuel and on medium tyres. He does have Behrman just in front of him, and I think he's about to pass Behrman. He does. And then Carlos Sainz is 4 tenths in front. Leclerc now behind Hajer, but Hajer still has to pit. Oh, it's like the Aston Villa clip. Might have to save that just in case Villa finish 14th or 15th this year. Why my alarm no go? Oh. Just reminder to everybody on the Twitch side. We are streaming BU after this. Just have to give me 5 minutes just to double check the Smackdown show is all shown, everything that needs to be shown. Well, that's Leclerc getting past Hajer now as well. Lock, just as a heads up on the map, you've probably already noticed it, but it's gone a bit skew with today. An F1 issue. Oh, you're actually not happy about something? So, we're just watching Oscar. So, Sainz and Alonso both have their own fight going through. There was actual contact between Piastri and Sainz. There was... Oh, that's... That may have just given Norris the win. Yeah, like, this isn't WEC or anything like that. Like, you have to let the leader go. Right, so Norris is going to be in the pits at some point. The whining little pal. Here we go. Norris pit stop. Quick pit stop. Norris versus Piastri. But Norris is... There's Piastri. And Norris is going to stay in front. Now Norris has to pull a gap and behind. And... And Hamilton trying to get past the Aston Martin there. So he back under dumb Papia rules. That's why I'm kind of hoping that Norris pulls out a couple of seconds gap. There's Alonso. Alonso's feeling really racy today, you know. He just saw Hamilton in his mirrors and he got reminded of the 2019 Hungarian Grand Prix where Ocon got the win. Ooh, and a spin. Ooh, Behrman, that's that was unsafe rejoin. Ooh, Alonso couldn't have moved any more to the right if he tried. Hey Tasman, how we doing? Right, Gasly out the pits. Alonso could end up in front of him. No, still a fair bit of a gap there. So Verstappen in the lead, Antonelli in second. Norris is currently 7 seconds behind Antonelli. Piastri... What? How can Piastri even blame them? What's the second in 1 lap to Lando? Well, I don't know. I think that's. Let's listen to it again.
After that science that's cost us that target is to get to the end on this tyre.
Oh, mate. It's getting you to fall for me now. Nice of you guys to affect everyone else, by the way. Thanks.
But will Oscar have first dibs on the pit stop? I don't know. Maybe it's my British bias. Throw all blame at the team for everything. Do you think it's going to happen? This are you sort of pointing towards the swap deal that was rumoured a couple of weeks ago, which I've heard nothing about since then? Right then, so Verstappen just in front of Leclerc. Verstappen on used softs, but... Oh, 28 laps left on a soft tyre for Verstappen. Which is already a 3-lap soft tyre. This performance by Aston Martin so far, not too bad at all. What's Alonso's best lap so far? Alonso's... Oh, Stroll's had the quicker lap. So let's use that one. Stroll is obviously on the softer tyre. But a 124.989 puts him quicker. That is pace that would put Stroll in the top 10. Alonso's 125.5. Not quite the same, but he's had less pit stops, so he's in a good position where he is. 25.5, but he was doing... Yeah, exactly. With softs and full fuel. Well, any time now for Alonso now. Or Alonso will probably just end up getting quicker over the next 3 laps. Right. Hazard out 8th. Russell... Good recovery. Does make you think, where would Russell be right now if that anti-stall didn't happen? Right, okay. Just shows you how much fuel can affect these laps as well. But Alonso, 2.5 seconds behind Gasly. Verstappen is already complaining about the soft tyres. So Leclerc's going, well, maybe not immediately, but if Max is already complaining about the softs, then Leclerc can just pick him off at some point. Right, Antonelli is a second in front of Norris. 27... Oh. Yellow flag infringement for Charles Leclerc. On lap 44. 5-second time penalty for Sainz. So there we go, 5 seconds for science. That means Ocon can possibly get past the Williams as well. That's, yeah, just, well, for Haas as well, and obviously Cadillac as always, but just pretty miserable weekend. What's happened with Haas? They started the season off okay, and they've just fallen off so quick. The race, well, can't the race just can't get any even worse than this for Williams? Bet. Someone will always find a way. Corey in Discord Kingdom. Triggered. Absolutely triggered. So I had to get my bully in the way. Sorry, Tasman, I've only just seen that now. Albon Science are very dejected this weekend during their interviews, and there it is. Oh, and Antonelli's going to have that inside. But Norris is going to have the inside in the following corner. And Norris gets moved done. Lando Norris is back in the lead of the Hungarian Grand Prix. Yeah, because they were dominating so much in the season, they would have had plenty of opportunities to trade wins back and forth. This is the first time this season the McLaren's been in a position to win a race. So yeah, I think unless it was a glaring error or anything like that, which I feel they still shouldn't be asking for the swap in position. So even if Piastri was right behind Norris now, I think they'd just let him race, surely. Right, Lando in the lead. Piastri 5 seconds behind Antonelli and is running about half a second quicker a lap with 24 laps left. Is Science regretting not joining Audi? Possibly. But it's only been this season, like last season. I'm pretty sure Williams were all over Kick Sauber. Hey Patrick, how we doing? Remember how things changed? Yeah, but that's all hindsight, isn't it? God, I love mozzarella sticks. Recap what has happened, please. A motor race. George, on the start, had anti-stall, fell all the way to the back. Piastri got the lead for a little bit. Him and Norris have been battling about a little bit. Hamilton versus Verstappen was half of the race. After the first set of pit stops, Antonelli has revealed that Antonelli's team has revealed that they're doing a one-stopper, still out at the moment. Russell's climbed up to 7th. Alonso was at one point 10th place. And Hamilton and Leclerc are just doing Ferrari things.
Yes, it's called a motor race, okay?
Sorry?
We went to car racing.
That's been standing the last 5 minutes. Norris has overtaken Antonelli with relative ease. I think Antonelli is surely coming in at any point. There's a lot of work to do with their aero and chassis. I think Cadillac just need to rebuild their car at this point. Yep, it looks like we're going to be getting a Norris win at this point. Can't believe they put Verstappen on the soft tyres to run until the end. Crazy. You don't think Kimi will need to pit? That's going to be 48 laps on hard tyres. It's a long time block. Oh. Antonelli getting warned about track limits by his chief there. Shouldn't hire a non-veteran driver until they are scrapping for points. I think just get those Cadillacs consistently in the top 15. Don't have to be battling for points. Just get into that top 15. Stop being the footer at the end of the table. Did 34 on softs. It's doable on hards if they're managed. Two seconds. Jesus Christ, Kingdom. Track temperature for 48, them hards should be cooked. Yeah, track temperature 47.8 degrees, 25% humidity. Not the strongest of winds, to be honest, but it's going east, which means that would explain why so many people are not hitting the apex to turn 1. Oh. Leclerc's car. Leclerc's got problems with his cars, asking what has happened, overheating. And they say, just get into a rhythm and it should be fine. Leclerc's just like, what rhythm? Max might get Lewis at this rate. Yeah, it's doable for Max. Yellow flag.
The guy who designed this first corner should be taken in a dark room and beat about.
Oh no, it's gone.
That is just... I've never seen anything that bad.
I saw a flash of a yellow flag, but sector 9. Claire's cleared for his investigation. Alonso just lapped Perez. And there's Perez. Oh, could we get a virtual safety car, which would be great for Antonelli? I mean, could get Leclerc into the pits as well, maybe. No, what am I saying? Leclerc's only on 14 laps on his hards. I meant, would they put Verstappen in the pits? If it's virtual safety car? But it looks like Perez might be able to make it. He's got back markers behind him, he'll be fine. Yeah, Cadillac just... I'm watching this replay. Oh! What's happened with that left front wheel? You say renamed one of the corners on some... Yes, I did. Some of them make sense, the other ones... what? Caddy is in bad work, man. I just want to give it... give it back. Turn 3 is wild, literally wild. They called it spring. Oh, yes, I saw a video on that because isn't that the corner where Montoya nearly got killed by a spring falling off a car or something? So to call it spring is just like, what? Is it Massa? Oh, it was Massa, sorry. Got my M's mixed up. It turns out it's called Hamilton because he has the most wins with an F1 car around there, and they've called Turn 1 PK. The first winner at the Hungaroring. So both Cadillacs are out. First two, oh, even better. BK for his pass around the outside to win the first Grand Prix. 18 laps left. Science to go get another time penalty. Excuse me. Oh. Mercedes crew apparently coming out. Oh, okay, Antonelli in. So that's going to put Antonelli down to 6th place, I reckon. Yeah, there's Leclerc. Yeah, he won't lose any more than that. To be honest, the 6th and 7th place for Mercedes at the moment. As driving centre. Norris on the radio. Norris being told to calm down on turn 4 and turn 8 is Anthony's radio.
But can't we go until Jet?
We don't think we have the tyre life, so press and hold boost, press and hold boost.
And then Lando's.
Lando, you're clearly the fastest car and have nothing to prove, so the snaps of 4 and 8, no more.
Right, Lando catching up to one of the Audis. Hamilton catching Piastri, Verstappen catching Hamilton. And Antonelli 3.5 seconds behind Leclerc. Everyone's catching each other at the moment. Can Max catch Hamilton at this rate? He is he's half a second quicker per lap. He's got plenty of time to do so. It just depends how much of a fight Piastri gives Hamilton. I think Verstappen could end up finishing second here. Today is now just damage mitigation for Kimi. Mind you, orange 1-2 is good for him. True. they think in 16 laps, Antonelli could get second here. He's currently 15 seconds. 15 seconds behind Piastri, Antonelli at the moment. Is Red Bull doing better with the upgrades? Hard to tell. Mainly because McLaren have just come out of nowhere and smashing it at the moment. What did you say if you're the team leader of Cadillac? Maybe next time. Didn't realise the tail light on the cars flashed blue. I didn't notice either. I just saw that now, probably the same time you saw it. Oh, Piastri! And Piastri has pulled off the circuit. Gearbox has gone for Piastri. He was having a really good race here as well. That's going to be a virtual safety car. There we go, virtual safety car. But the handling issue's getting fixed. I haven't heard much feedback on it. Alonso. Oh, God, if Alonso, yeah. If Alonso pits, Alonso surely has to pit now. Same with Lindblad and Bortoletto. Surely they've got to get Lindblad in the pits as well. That's over with any form of safety car this year. Oh, Lando's gone in. He had enough space, to be honest. Hamilton's in the pits as well. Oh, yes, this is going to be so much more difficult for Antonelli. Does Verstappen do the same? I don't think so, no. Verstappen stays out. Both the Williams have pit, 19th and 20th. Is Alonso going to pit? I think he has. Yes, Alonso has pit. Come on, Alonso. Max going for a gamble here. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work for him. There we go. And now Antonelli is 0.4 behind Hamilton. But Antonelli is on fire. Antonelli has the heat. It's up to him now to get past and within the next lap against Hamilton. Max has a prayer of winning wild. If Norris gearbox goes... Yeah, I know Hamilton's on sauce, but Antonelli's had those tyres warm for a little bit. Oh. Antonelli? Oh. This. So. But Antonelli was in front of the line. I think Antonelli was. I think Antonelli was ahead. So under a virtual safety car. Oh no, Hamilton's given the position back. Okay. Right. That's made things a little bit easier for Antonelli. And now it's Hamilton versus Antonelli. I thought that was a problem with Ferrari engine there. It's like, what? Behrman with a 5-second time penalty for ignoring blue flags. Yeah, I watched that replay and Antonelli was obviously in front. So, do I understand that right? If you're in the pits and you're exiting the pits until that line, you're not under the virtual safety car speed limit. So you can sprint to that line if you really wanted to. So Lewis will be charging that battery up until the end of this lap. It's now on soft, so I'd expect... Oh, Anthony with fastest lap of the race. A 122 flat from Charles Leclerc. Wow. Yeah, Sean, I did say... Did I say or didn't I say? I'm pretty sure I said. You see the McLaren IndyCar drama? No. Is this something that's happened this week? I've missed it if that's the case. Last 2 weeks. No, what's happened? Haven't they got a... Them and Andretti are coming out with a completely... Well, not a completely new, but a really big... lineup change for next season. Dixon. Oh yeah, I knew about Dixon. They got Rosenquist as well. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. And Lundgaard, got rid of Lundgaard, driver won a race from very recently. Lundgaard will easily get another team though, wouldn't he? And kept O'Ward. Oh, Hamilton's getting closer and closer. Ten laps, well, 11 laps left. Oh! Hamilton making a rare mistake. Major was seemingly hired by Zach and fired by Tony Kanaan. Alright, let's have a look exactly what happened with Lewis here. Yeah, Lewis just... Great save on the exit of that there. Just getting a bit too quick on the throttle. Oh yeah, I've every time F1 goes to... I'll probably say O'Ward is more famous than half the F1 grid whenever they go to Mexico. Because he always seems to get a practice drive, doesn't he? Yep. Probably fair to say is probably bigger than Perez in Mexico. Apparently, is there a problem with the audio on the stream? The F1 stream, sorry. Ogabo could be on the board for the first time. Yeah, 10th place at the moment. And he's... Oh. Oh. Hamilton speeding in the pit lane. Well, so Hulkenberg fighting with Lawson and Lindblad, but it's 2 RBs versus Hulkenberg. Don't see Hulkenberg getting any more places. Stroll is above Alonso. Probably, but just because he's younger. NASCAR's at Indianapolis this week. Yeah, I was tempted to do a BreakOut on iRacing, but decided against it. Oh, Lindblad and Lawson are fighting, but Hulkenberg is just behind. And this is the fight right now for 8th place. Hamilton under investigation. What's the usual time penalty for speeding in the pit lane? Is it 5 or 10 seconds? Oh, yeah. I've just seen him in the background there. Right, Hulkenberg's probably going to let Max go here. Unless he goes wide on this second to last corner. Oh no, there we go. Oh, and Max just come out of nowhere. Oh, both the RBs at the moment. 5 seconds, but more severe cases get 10. Here comes Hamilton. Albon moves out the way. So now, Antonelli versus Hamilton has reached the RB pair. Oh no, that's one of the Haas. That's Behrman. Repeat offenders, if you're really speeding NASCAR, they make you do a drive-through. That's right. Yeah, the amount of times I've done an NIS and been punished by that. Yes. I've done a few of the NASCAR and the truck races on iRacing and no limits earned. Ooh, and Hamilton nearly getting in on the inside of Antonelli there. There we go. This is going to get really close now between Antonelli and Hamilton. So Hamilton needs to try and save those. Actually, no, it's last seven laps. His softs will be fine for another 7 laps. They're catching Verstappen, but in fact, they're not really catching Verstappen. I'm going to see what the latest laps are. Yeah, traffic's holding back and could keep a second place for Verstappen. Hulkenberg's past Lindblad. Hulkenberg up to 9th. And because they're still fighting, then now we're going to have Antonelli and Hamilton behind. If Max leaves Red Bull, who do you want to... Ooh. If Max leaves Red Bull, who do you want to see in that seat? Oscar or Sainz? I think Oscar might. He's got Mark Webber constantly pulling for him at the moment. As Kendall said earlier, there was at kerfuffle with leaving at the end of a season. And I think Piastri would be well up for going as well. The youthful rookie Fernando. I would love to see Fernando Alonso in a Red Bull. Not gonna lie, but Oscar is target number 1 in that case. I know it was Leclerc, and then Leclerc signed that contract this year, and then went on that really horrible streak of races. Right, Antonelli versus Lewis. After Charlie signed the extension, moved to Oscar. There we go. Approaching lap 66, Norris in the lead by 12 seconds. Antonelli only 6.5 behind Verstappen, but is currently trying to stave off Hamilton. Having a quick look to see what the lap times are here. 5-second time penalty for Hamilton. Now, Lewis has to either just accept his fate and try and keep 5 seconds ahead of Leclerc, or now just absolutely try and smash through Antonelli as quick as he can, try and catch up to Verstappen. Or maybe Hamilton's get in front of Antonelli and try and hold him up so Leclerc can catch up, but now Leclerc's not really lapping at the same pace as Antonelli and Hamilton at the moment. I just hope someone actually tells Hamilton that he's going to have a penalty. But if you get a full course yellow safety car, surely you bring Hamilton in to serve that penalty. Surely. And then do you change onto a fresh pair of boots? Right. The race will just end behind it. You think so? 4 laps left? Nice on the radio. They're telling Lando not to hit the exit curbs. Okay. Verstappen did not pit during the virtual safety car, and he gained track position. Yeah, great move from Verstappen. There's enough fighting going off behind, and Verstappen up 2 positions will most likely finish second. Antonelli up 4 positions. Russell's fight back, by the way, has Russell is catching Hager 2 seconds last lap. I'm going a second and a half even. Just going to wait to see what happens next time they go across the line, because Hager must have had traffic or something. How would he have been a whole second and a half slower? Massive Alan saying he managed to extend his championship lead despite this weekend being on damage limitation mode. Yeah. He's on his lonesome. Okay. His last lap was 124.524. Is he? Let's have a look. A second. Right, Russell caught up a second. It's a small chance, but still a chance that Russell gets back up to 6th. As things stand, Hamilton loses a place to Leclerc. Mechanical gremlins. Chance Audi might get double points here. Oh yeah, Bortoleto. Lapping about the same pace as Lindblad, so it will need a mistake from Lindblad, but... Stroll and Alonso, 13th and 14th in the Aston Martin. Why does he need a mistake from Lindblad? Because Lindblad's in front of him in 10th. If Bortoleto's having a good time, but he needs a mistake from Lindblad and then he gets into the top 10. They're lapping at the same time every lap. He just needs a good slip it. Sir, this isn't that sort of stream. Hey man, you got some of that good slippy. Oh. That attitude it isn't. Born slippy.
Can't keep the car behind. Mono is on my ass. Can you not see that?
Like that. Final lap of the race. Russell is too far now to make a move. Hamilton has backed off slightly from Antonelli unless he's getting ready for one final charge. Bortoletto, 0.3. I think Bortoletto could be going for it very soon. Back to 0.6. Here comes Norris around the final corner. And Lando Norris wins at Hungary. Hell yeah. Happening the same when they're all bull hair's length apart. Great strategy there from Red Bull. And Antonelli gets third. Hamilton is going to go down to fourth place. Goes down to fifth place. Fourth place will now be Leclerc. And Haja gets ahead of Russell. We go, Hulkenberg gets ninth place. It's Lindblad versus Bortoletto, and Lindblad didn't make the mistake, keeps at 10th place. Bortoletto finishes 11th. Gap between the feathers. Yeah, 0.7. Yeah, for a few laps, Leclerc was about just over 4 seconds behind, so unless Hamilton had got that overtake done on Antonelli earlier, Antonelli's hard tyres just doing their jobs, and the softs just wearing out too quick in the 47-degree track. But Russell 7th, Lawson 8th, Hulkenberg 9th, and Lindblad 10th. So Hulkenberg's first points of the season. No, wait, that can't have been Hulkenberg's first points of the season. Really? Could have sworn he'd got something somewhere. No, right, yeah, Hulkenberg first points. Now the only other drivers who haven't scored any points this season is Bottas, Perez and Stroll. Alonso does have 1 point, by the way. His first. Yeah, he must have just missed out on it a couple of times then, because he's not done terribly, but been fast but not scoring. Yeah. Just one time, can you not mess up and not give the FIA a chance to penalise him? Yeah. He's had a few 11ths. Oh, everybody in the Twitch chat right now, type in PokeCatch. I want everybody in the Twitch chat to type in PokeCatch. Thank you. I mean, he is already... Yeah, Aston Martin will have so much data from this weekend. I think they'll take some of those upgrades off, because they're not compatible with others. And where are we next? We're still in Europe, aren't we? Monza? I want to say Monza, or was there another track before Monza? Zandvoort, thank you. Yes, it is usually Zandvoort, isn't it? Zandvoort and then Monza. A new Honda engine will be arriving there. Fastest lap out of the Aston Martins, not the Aston Villains. Aston Martins are 124.7. So Alonso was half a... Oh no, that was the last lap. Quickest lap I need, sorry. A 123.6, sorry. 120... A 123.6. Max's fastest lap for the whole race. Finished second. A 123.4, by the way. Very, very positive for Aston Martin. Hey, Jess, how we doing? Ah, a zombie. Ah, German. Oh, man. Was faster over one lap than all but the top 7. Oh, yeah, let me have a quick look. 123.9, 23.9. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I think it's just probably the fact that Alonso was on that first stint of soft tyre for so long. He was. Let me just calculate how far. Let's see how far Stroll was from the points. So Stroll. 12 seconds away from the points. Gemma! How are we doing, Gemma? Hope you're good. Hope you're well. How's your stream today? What does this sound like a great movie plot like the one with the Nazis on the boot? Your stream kept crashing. Oh god. Everything alright? OBS or PC? Oh, Virgin. Virgin having issues all over. You can't call your internet technician a virgin. That's not very nice, Gemma. Because you started the sentence with virgin. Sorry, if someone starts their sentence with virgin, my bot, it triggers my bot. 7 wins in Apex though, with a 12 kill. Hell yeah. Nicely done, Gemma. Welcome in everyone from Gemma's stream. Name is Jay. Pleasure to meet you all. We just finished the live reaction stream to the Hungarian Grand Prix. We are going to be swapping over very shortly to the BU, the wrestling universe where you are created in game and you are the superstar. I need to quickly set some stuff out. We are quarters, Gemma, just as we're about to go on a bit of a longer break. For Sunday, Gemma, do you want me to say to everyone now, or I think I want to go ahead with the plan anyway, because it's going to be a first time play and people might want to see the first time play even if I don't end up playing it again. Something about losing a purse, right? Wait, what? But everyone on my side, I think you are already, but if you're not, please make sure you go out of your way to throw a follow over to Gemma, please. Yeah, I meant for me, it'll be the first time for me, so of course I'm gonna go into it completely with a couple of ounces of blasphemy. It's grindy, that's fine. We'll just make it a long day, won't we? So there is potential that there could be a stream with me and Gemma next Sunday. There's potential there. 10-hour stream it is. This is weird without context. Playing fucking hell. So next Sunday, I am playing for the first time ever Power World. I am playing Power World for the first time ever. And it's going to be great. Because I'm going to have Gemma with me. So, hey Mr. Chibi Goddess, how we doing? A PAL streamer. Hey, I've become a Minecrafter, so anything's possible, right? I'm going to be catching my pals. In fact, might name some of you lot after. Might name some of the pals after you lot, won't I? I need to count the accidental kill. What do you mean accidental kill? I wanted to find a stupid game to troll him with. Yeah, but there's a lot of those sim games at the moment. Are just the same thing, aren't they? At the moment, just a different skin on them. If I log on and start doing things, it's gone before 10 PM before I turn it off. Like, wash scruffy... Caught a cold. You must have left the window open. Oh my god. For a hot tub streamer as a... I'm not even ginger guitar guy. I don't know where that's coming from. You are? I'm really not. It's Dirty Blonde. It's actually really fluffy today as well. I've put a lot of conditioner in it this morning. It's gone nice and fluffy. Just watching the interviews for the F1 right now. It is shown in the Discord. He is. I've met him in person a lot of times. Ginger. I'm not. You can't even say I got ginger hair on my head either, because there's no hair there either. I'm just a dirty blonde, bearded, bald baddie. It's not the life I chose, but it is the life I will embrace, you know? You're the little ginger brother I've always wanted. Gemma, what the fuck? We know you are. Just have a ginger version with less muscle. What? What is wrong with you all? Like, I'm here for a chill Sunday and you lot just start attempting to bully me. Right, we are going to swap over to the BU. This is going to take a couple of minutes, so just quickly swap over a couple of things. Why is... Okay, that's that bit sorted. That was the important bit. And let's get back to the reactions. I'm gonna have to bear me a second while I quickly load everything up and make sure it works. Can't bully with the truth. Wow, that's a statement and a half. Why do you know he has don't even have any. Like... Jake! I might be lying. I'll leave that up to speculation. Pixel. What is wrong with you all? Jesus Christ, like... God. A lot, true. There's extra, no additional cost when you purchase. You signed up, claim your reward. Main event statuses. Season 4 is like... Oh, that's right. It's a new season, isn't it? Right, just quickly setting that up. Okay then, we actually have everything ready for Smackdown tonight. Perfect. Just quickly go over to studio mode, sort some stuff out. Right, BU backgrounds, let's put the Smackdown one on. PC game can go off. Well, I've got to open a couple of things, so bear with me on this. Oh, date for engagement party is looking at 18th of December. Cool, I will be there. Even Anthony says he's coming. Oh, really? Oh, hell yeah. That'd be awesome. Right, let's get everything closed in multi-viewer. We're going to close the stream for Discord. Right, let's put everyone over to inactive. Sorted. Cool. Right then, I will be back in a couple of minutes. There will be some Twitch ads playing, but we are going to go back in case that shows that on stream. We are going to be back with some BU. Hey Lee, good to see you. Let's get reactions there as well. Okay. Enter no cam. I knew it was going to show the screen, so I was slightly prepared for it. Okay, short intermission. There will be Twitch ads playing. You might hear some stuff going on in the background. We are going to be live on both Twitch and YouTube on the BU channel, so get yourself over to the BU stream and put a thumbs up on that latest video. If there's anyone here not following Gemma, please make sure you do so. And I'll be back very, very shortly. Grab some water, grab a snack, and I'll see you back here. Hi all. Wife meeting Nikita is the first thing I read. As soon as we come back from the break, beforehand, welcome everybody to the BU BreakOut Universe, where you are the superstar and you could potentially be world champion. Not this again. So, usually every Monday and every Friday we do BU, but things have had to change a little bit recently with in an attempt for me to sort of chill out a little bit more, not have to like stress about anything, just try and not burn out so much. I've been recording Raw off stream, and every Friday where we usually just have Smackdown, I'm giving double the action to you, where everything that I've recorded off stream on Raw gets played, and then we have a Smackdown show straight away afterwards. I think going forward after next week's pay-per-view, let me just have a quick look at the calendar. I really need to have a quick look at the calendar before I say what I'm going to say next. BU Mega Sheet, there we go. Wins and loss records. Yes, okay. So the 31st this month is going to be our SummerSlam pay-per-view. And from that point onwards, what we've been doing, with both shows being played on a Friday, that is going to be the format going forward. You are only going to see WWE 2K26 on this channel going forward on Fridays. Means longer wrestling streams on Fridays, but also means that I don't have to stress about getting something out there on Monday and then trying to rush to get it all through and sorted out for Friday. I can just go at my own pace. That, as well as when we finish our season with Thursday night touring cars, there will no longer be streams on Thursdays unless it's like game releases or something like that. Once again, just something that means that I can take a bit more of a break and have a little bit more time to myself. Also means that Mondays and Thursdays we can always, if I want a weekend off, I could always move one of those weekend streams to a Thursday instead, or to a Monday instead. I'm just I know it annoys and infuriates some of you how much time I don't have to myself. This is me finally starting to do it. So I know it's not, some of you only watch on Mondays, or some of you only watch the stuff on Thursdays, but honestly, it's not the end of the world. You got me for pretty much the rest of the week, whether it's on this channel or on Wednesdays on the Backfire Sim Sport TV channel. So yeah, just needed to get that off my chest just there, because it's a big change for me trying to not be busy. But should we crack on with today's show? So today, I give you this week's Raw, I give you Smackdown as well, and some exciting news. There are going to be matches today which will determine World Championship contenders at SummerSlam. We have, coming up on Raw, 4 number 1 contenders matches. 3 of them are to build a triple threat at SummerSlam for the World Championship. We also have a number 1 contendership match for the United States Championship. Then Smackdown, which will be with you live this Friday. That's Smackdown you can hear in the background there. We have another 3 number 1 contendership matches. 2 of them are going to be for the World Championship match, for the Smackdown World Championship at SummerSlam, but also a number 1 contendership match for the Kingdom's Intercontinental Championship between 2 people who, well, you can have a look for yourself in the mega sheet. It's 2 people who I think Kingdom would love to have a fair fight with in real life, as well as in in the world of the BU. As well as that, on SmackDown, Losby's Internet Championship is on the line, but also Guitar Guys Hardcore Championship is going to be on the line as well. So with that, shall we get straight to it? I give to you the BU Raw. chest is growing. Is that in a good way?
Guys, this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
So Broby has something to say to everybody to begin today's show. The Classy One hasn't been having a good time lately with all of his random opponents, it seems. He's not able to get any sort of momentum together. It's about time, much deserved rest. Well, you know. Oh, and straight away, Broby going straight towards the kid. Broby picking up the mic saying Jay is kind enough to give the Classy One a match for tonight with such a stipulation as being the #1 contendership for Raw. And Jay even promised to give him somebody who hasn't even wrestled on Raw yet this season. And then someone screamed, he's found his pants.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
We haven't seen Locke since the 29th of May. 29th of May at the Clash pay-per-view, where he went 1 versus 1 versus the Cupcake One in a dumpster match.
It's exciting to see him do his thing tonight. This should be.
So the big question is, Locke the Adonis of the BU, and is his power contained in his pants? Wait, what? Pardon? Pardon, mes amis? And this is a #1 contendership match for the triple threat Raw World Championship match at SummerSlam. Locke in the pink, and straight away nearly launching Broby to outer space. Welcome in those who have just joined. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Hey Oka, how are we doing? Good to see you. And straight away Locke in control. Broby, no preparation. Broby really playing at the fact he got to go up against somebody who hasn't performed on Raw yet. But at the same time, he's had no chance to prepare for Locke. So we'll see how this one goes. Broby finally able to get a little bit of momentum together.
WWE fans now pinning the arm down and stop right to the hand. That was a showing of control and
here we go. So far, so good for Bro. Never mind. Locke with another super kick, sending Broby down, and surely it's just a matter of time. I've got to admit, the sound of those heads connecting there makes me slightly ill. I so hate springboard moves, right?
Picked up and being carried around now. Finds a way to get out of it, and that indecisiveness proved to be costly.
Broby, before tonight's match, a interesting record. 5 matches, 1 win, 4 losses. If anybody else wants to see what the current wins and losses of everybody is so far, you can find it on that part of the mega sheet. That's the sound Locke's actual head made when he fell off a storage container, probably.
All tied up now.
Is a storage container the name of your submission move?
Statement with that shove. Looks like that really got him there.
It's not like
Sorry.
he came here to dance. He came here to fight. He knew the risk.
There we go, Locke. Ooh, Locke trying to make a second move here. Doesn't quite do it. Grab him by the feet. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Bell, Madonna, how are we? How was the half-naked men rubbing and hugging going yesterday?
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Locked it in the storage container, is looking to contain his storage. How are you, Bell? Hope you're good. Hope you're well. And Broby, I don't know if he actually meant to dive out the way or if he just fell backwards. But that has really done something to Locke there. Broby sees his chance, and that was the dive off said storage container. Bell, we get to find out who's going to be fighting you at SummerSlam for your championship. Ref counting, and I tell you what, Broby could be looking for the count out here. Locke clutching his knee. Do wonder if potentially Broby has discovered a weak point. Oh, Broby going to the top. Locke not realising that Broby's on the top rope. Hits him down with a axe handle. Don't see Taladia say hi as well, by the way. Sorry, Taladia, if I missed just saying hi. Do I just imagine things? I can't remember anymore. Right, first match of tonight's Raw. This is the first match of 4. It is admittedly quite a short Raw, but with the quality of the matches, we also have tonight Grazer versus TJ Heasy for a chance at the World Championship match at SummerSlam, and the final match, final number 1 contenders match, after Locke with a drop bear hits the spear, and Locke not going for the pin. I think Locke's just making sure here. A big sidewalk slam as well. And Locke seemingly just trying to make damn sure here. And Broby, I think Locke may have missed a massive opportunity there to get the win. Misses the super kick this time. And suddenly, Broby is finding our way back in. Single Boston leg crab as well. Locke, the rope is literally just there, but he manages to swing it through. And I have changed about the AI, what are they called? Not sidebars, sliders. I've changed around the sliders, so there should be a couple less reversals. But Broby at the moment just turning into a reversal master despite that. And here we go, after an elbow drop, it has put away so many before, but Locke kicks out.
To keep this guy down. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Here we go, Broby. Oh, and Broby going in. He's feeling it. The classiness is shooting out of him, and
oh my God.
Corey just said it the best. And Broby goes in. Surely this is not going to put Locke away. 2. Broby is in a World Championship match at SummerSlam. What? Oh my god. The caterpillar puts Locke away. As soon as the reversal hit, it was over. Have fun, Broby. Unbelievable result for Broby, and questions now for Locke whether was Locke even ready to come back. He struggled to hit that worm, and now that he finally got it, he wins. So after that shock of Broby getting the win, who will be joining them in the triple threat? It also means Locke remains winless this season. The Grazer out next. His win last Raw was considered good enough to give him a chance in this match, but he goes up against a former world champion, a former intercontinental champion, very recently your internet champion as well. Yeah, I like to put little bits of pyro in when it really doesn't make sense.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with the win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business. Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
All that's left now is to get this thing going, man. This guy is ready for business.
Here we go. TJ Heasy in the purple. Grazer not.
We know he's got that passion, that drive in the ring. Now he needs to bottle that energy and unleash it at the right time.
And straight away, Grazer trying to assert some dominance there. Can Locke outdo the upgrades this season? Can he lose so much that the boosts do nothing? That might be my new goal. New gimmick just becomes the second coming of Kurt Hawkins' losing streak. Locke has had a sizable losing streak before. Not quite on the level of King Coin's one, where I think he went a whole season without winning, then somehow beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania. Probably one of the best story arcs. Following season, King Coin became an absolute machine.
That'll fillet your chest.
TJ at the moment, as things stands, after 3 matches, 2 wins, 1 loss, a 66.66666 recurring performance. For some reason I can only see Smackdown wrestlers, not both. Refresh. I had a filter on it, but I've redone the filter, so if you refresh it now, you should be able to see the whole lot now. Sorry, mate. I keep forgetting, so I put in a filter on top of brand and stable, and I was kind of hoping that it'd work for everybody, but apparently not. It just works for me. But yes, it should be the case now that you can see both sides. So only Smackdown.
Big elbow.
He really felt the impact on that one.
But that might have just woken him up, though. The inverse effect of what his opponent was looking for.
It's showing. Do you have a little arrow next to brand on the brand column?
And he throws the opposition.
Oh, you're looking. Sorry, no, it's fine. Hang on. I realised it's the same on the character sheet as well. Sorry, it's the wins and losses. There you go. Sorted. Sorted. You should be able to see everything now on the character sheet. So I thought you meant on the wins and losses. My bad. Remember, I want to say 2K19, my core wasn't doing too hot. Then I come in one day and you're like, oh, by the way, you're Cruiserweight champion or something like that. I was like, what? Yeah, so now, Parker, we have a boost system where you lot can pay for boosts. If you go onto the mega sheet and you go to the character sheets, you can find what stats everybody has as a base overall. By base overall, it means that that's the base overall of your character in the game, but does not include win streaks and lose streaks and whatever the game does in the rankings to make your stats higher or lower. So even though someone's got an 80 overall, they might actually be rated 86, 87 because they've got a championship, they're top of the standings, that sort of thing. At the same time, if someone's got an 80 character, they could actually only be a 71 because they haven't won a match yet, and other rivalry stuff that's happened in the game. So that's all in there. If someone wants to do the store command, you'll find everything in there. But as well as doing this with the wrestling stuff, we now do it for racing. Not like is 80 rated but loses, so he's still in single digit ratings. After Smackdown, if anyone wants to see what rating their character is at the moment, we can do that. So far, those who just jumped in, Broby has stamped his ticket to potential World Championship material.
Oh, scattered that one. Sharp jab.
I think that's 4 or 5 losses. That was only your second match so far this season, surprisingly. Though, I'm wondering if rival reactions change a fair bit as well.
And there's no signs of slowing down.
I redeemed the first 2 rating boosts. Yeah, no worries. So what I do after some streams is I open up Stream Elements. It has a list of everything there. So Hurt Business for Lock, the former Bobby Lashley of the Hurt Syndicate business. And as well, Arco, in case anyone else is watching, you should be able to, if you want to trade your channel points to Stream Elements BU points, and BU points can be used on the racing and the wrestling, there are some points redeems at the bottom of the stream that you can use as a currency swap. And TJ gets the win and quickly escapes out. Yeah, like Locks. And Grazer's just struck the referee.
Well, that's going to be a fine.
We have a fantastic 0-194 record. And TJ goes through. And Grazer loses his head and strikes the referee. Five superstars now getting into the ring. One will be the #1 contender for Ginger Bell Succubus's United States Championship.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business. Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Do you smell what The Rock is cooking?
I gotta say, I'm loving every second of this. The energy in here is reaching an all-time high.
So Orbit, Dark Lord Gonzo, Dirk Hadrian as well. Hey Zal, how we doing? Hope you're good, hope you're well. Welcome to the BreakOut Universe, where you are the superstar. Currently going through our Raw and Smackdown shows before next Friday's SummerSlam. How are you? Hope you're good, hope you're well. Trying to sort out the AI roster for next Saturday. Your AI is going to show us all how to do Arca at Daytona J, or will it be Magnet again? I mean, maybe. I think one my Arca paint. Oh no, it's new Arcas, isn't it? I don't have a paint for that yet. Sat down with a Caesar salad after a nice shower. Hell yeah. Hex in next. At the moment, Hex showing on our BU sheet, finally getting their first win on the 6th of July. Unfortunately for their other 4 matches, not quite the same result. That could change today though, a win tonight. Title opportunity. How are you doing? Yeah, not too bad. We just finished watching the Grand Prix at the Hungaroring. So it's on my next battle. Wow, guitar guy. Wow. No good story of Star Wars. What film is that from? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Nice, relaxing, chilled out Sunday. Film, that's how life works. F1 was on today, need to check the results. It was an okay race. If anybody in the chat who wants to get involved in this,
Before the bell rings for this match, it is gonna be a good one.
seeing that height makes me realise I've missed a couple of episodes of AAA. Yeah, there's been a big I didn't realise Triple Mania was soon. So that's I might have to watch that one, to be honest. Right, Battle Royale. Throw your opponent over the ropes. Last one standing gets the title opportunity next Friday at SummerSlam. Got Dirk Hadrian at the moment. A great Hurricane onto Dark Lord Gonzo, but Orbit straight away throwing him into a corner. Hex versus Magnet fighting out now in the middle of the ring. Orbit looking for an early elimination. Be right back. Yeah, no worries, Corey. I'll let you whoop that trick in peace. Speaking of magnets, how do they work? Hex nearly going over the top rope there, but managing to turn it around last moment. Now it's Dark Lord Gonzo in trouble here, but Orbit off the rope, completely misses a kick. And now it's up to Gonzo to make something work here, but another reversal just there. And Orbit, I was about to say Orbit doing whatever she needs to do there to get Gonzo out, but instead Gonzo about to put her into a powerbomb position. Trying to carry Orbit over to the ropes, he nearly reaches there. Throws him over behind, he doesn't quite get it right. If he was trying to get Orbit out of the ring, but Orbit's face smashing against that top turnbuckle. Is this for the Dynamite Diamond Ring? Can be if you want it to be. Back in medieval times, it is said they are talking a bit of trick whoopery. With those lemon pepper gauntlets, right? All 5 still in at the moment. Ginger Bell Succubus watching out the back. Nice move just there from Orbit. Shame it didn't hit anybody. And the disrespectful slap to the back of the head from Magnet. Hex now in the corner. Manages to fight out though. Roby, congratulations on becoming one of the 3 #1 contenders for the World Championship for next Friday's SummerSlam. How does that make you feel?
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that. Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Yes, Oka, Zhao, if either of you two want in, there is a new DLC out today. So there's a couple of extra superstars I need to put on the list. I think there's still got one more DLC, right? And that's got Danhausen in it, right? Didn't realise Make-A-Wish to touch. Wow. Broby won it. Won his opportunity fair and square, so... Hell yeah, I'm going to fuck them up with class. You actually hit the worm today, though, by the way. 2 more DLCs. Okay, thank you.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Finds room for a back elbow. Set up in a bulldog. Spanish strike.
Finally, yeah, you unleashed your worm. And in the ring. And there's Dirk out, a bit of technical difficulties on the recording there, but... So that's Dirk gone, that's Hex gone, it's now between Magnet, Orbit, and Dark Lord Gonzo. I've updated was it to Jeff before anyone shoehorns in. Yep, that's fine, someone's took Matt, so...
And saw what was coming there.
I think that throw moved the entire...
Just let me know when it's ready to download. I'm not too sure what I would need to do. Would I need to make the call or would you be making it? I'll be making it. Everything's in the rules section of the sign-up sheet. It's got a lot of the rules in there. I think for next season I need to make 2 versions of the sign-up sheet. One for people who like the stats and like reading all the rules and all the power-ups and stuff. And another sign-up sheet just for people who... and another one for people who just don't care and just want straight in. Oh, and Magnet misses that chance. Yeah, because on the mega sheet, on the first page, this page just here, it's actually got who's already been reserved and who's already been taken. That's right, so the next one's got... Yeah, the next one's got Danhausen, isn't it? Danhausen, Bam Bam Bigelow, Brie Bella, and Pagano. And Orbit gets the win. Knocking Magnet Killer over the ropes. It's going to be Ginger Bell Succubus versus Orbit at SummerSlam. I was about to say, I could have sworn Jeff was gone a fair while, and to be honest, Matt's been reserved a fair while as well, so... I'm actually going to release a couple of these reserved ones, because people haven't got back in time.
Well, you can't really argue with a win like that, guys. We are looking at the textbook.
There's a few extra names that have been thrown back in. Here we go. Yeah, I know, Kingdom. That must have been why I reserved it right at the very beginning. Time for kinky space fights. What? Do I have to put a special stipulation in for the United States Championship? It's 2 in a row, hell yeah. And our main event of Raw. King Coin versus Gavin Iniesta. I don't know why I've put it down as a tables match. It's definitely not a tables match. You have my attention. Oh. I can also make another announcement for SummerSlam. The tag team titles are on the line. The Brothers of Destruction, your current tag team champions, are not going to be happy about this announcement because, as with every year, every single season, usually towards the start of the BU season, 4 different tag teams will be in the ring at the same time in a tornado tag elimination match. pin or submit somebody, they're out of there. But their tag team partner stays and fights with that massive disadvantage. It's so easy for me to win without a teammate punching me in the back of the head. Wow. Wow. Amy would never. Amy would never do that to you. Unless you deserved it. Maybe you're just being too classy for your own good. Here's the big boy. Gavin Iniesta in. Amy, no, Amy's got a little bit thicker, to be honest, Broby. Amy is also your current European champion. So those who want to know who your champions are at the moment, United States champion Ginger Bell Succubus. On Raw as well, European champion is just Amy. On Smackdown, Kingdom reigns supreme over the Intercontinental Championship, whilst CAW, who is defending the title tonight, is your current Hardcore champion. Also defending tonight is your Internet TV champion, Losby, and then, as mentioned before, the Brothers of Destruction, your current tag team champions. CAW, 23 days as champion. Finally getting their first defense in. And meanwhile, with 23 days as champion, Lowspeed is going to be third defense. Third defense already of the Internet TV Championship. Here we go, King Coin versus Gav Iniesta. King Coin slowly going back to the form that he's been terrifying people with over the last couple of seasons.
And just like that, he manages to break the hold.
Currently running a 50% win record, but we are still quite early into the season. Gav Iniesta, meanwhile though, 100% win rate, 3 matches, 3 wins.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Oh, guys who run the Pokey Catch as well on Twitch. Hit Pokey Catch. Broby, how you been, man? Hope you've been good. Hope you've been well. Let me do those points now.
He's able to counter that.
Oh, I think it's add points actually. Add points.
As he finds his footing, he's looking completely
Rock a wall. Is that how it works? It is! Look at that, I'm a genius. I'm actually a genius. And then Chris Jr. as well. Perfect.
Unloads with the boot. He got nailed by that last attack.
I have to run now, but enjoy your day. Yep, no worries, Broby. Thanks for stopping by as always.
It's locked in. The
and good evening, TJ. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. If I choose a female superstar stuff, does my core have to also be female? There's a lot of it's copy-paste stuff. A lot of the female stuff does not appear in the male side, like the male stuff sometimes appears in the female, so I'd rather just keep it simple for now. Just for the sake of simplicity. Because I like stuff being simple. And it just fits in with everybody else's themes here, like obviously King Coin here, based on Triple H's like attire, move sets and stuff like that. Gavin Iniesta based on Rikishi, so it's nice and simple. What did I miss there? So you did your redeem for breakout points. I've just given you breakout points that you can spend in the store. Wonder what the leaderboard looks like. Who's the richest person in Breakout?
Oh, he flips that around.
As King Coin and Gavin Iniesta fight it out. Who is the richest person in BU? It is currently Kingdom. It's a very it's looking a lot like Amazon versus the rest of the world. Just type in BU create or BU. Just whilst I've got this window open. So Kingdom has got about 700,000 breakout points, nicely just behind with 329. Bailey in third place with 177,000. And it gets a little bit closer with Leah Lampier and Sir Napsolite in 4th and 5th. Breaking into 25th is Chris Jr. with 27,000. Perfect. But King Coin already busted open. And a little bit of blood for Gav as well.
Using the sharp point of the elbow.
This is getting into dangerous waters here. He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
At the moment, King Coin is taking control, but a little miss there might give Gavin Niesta. Oh, Gavin Niesta using the Lakishi driver. Then he's splurged on the BU Racing redeems. Yep. Yes, he did. After Raw, we are going to be taking a couple of minutes break because I have a dog to feed. Will be some Twitch ads running, but shouldn't miss anything. At least there I can win, maybe. It looked very promising on the test, didn't it? I still haven't decided when we're getting back to doing the breakout racing. I hope soon though. Seeing their lights shutting down. Well, using them while they're up. Somewhere else will appear and I'll just be able to import everything across, right? It's usually how it works.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Might as well use every little last bit out of it before it does. I'm not going to panic, especially when I'm trying everything I can right now to do less. And the King gets the win. Yeah, I thought I heard someone else taking over, but I haven't been keeping track, to be honest. And the King wins, and... Oh. Wow. Telling Gav to get the hell out of his ring.
Folks, we're supposed to be like gentlemen and stuff. No, we're just not fools. That's the problem, Cole.
Wow, okay then. So King Coin makes it through to that match as well, but Locke makes his return. Broby, however, ruins the party. The classy one, though, finally gets the win. Also getting a win and going through to the triple threat at SummerSlam is TJ Heasy going over Grazer. Grazer afterwards striking the ref. That could be a very expensive mistake. Then a 5-superstar battle royale over the top rope. Orbit gets the win and a date with Ginger Bell, Succubus, Dark Lord Gonzo, Dirk Hadrian, Hex and Magnet Killer unable to pick up the win. And in tonight's main event of Raw, the King wins again, breaking the 100% winning streak from Gavin Iniesta. It's going to be King Coin versus TJ Heasy versus Broby at SummerSlam in a triple threat elimination match for the Raw World Championship. Right, that's pretty good, wasn't it? Coming up next is going to be Smackdown. Got a host of matches going on there, but before we do that, I'm going to be away for a couple of minutes. In the meantime, who's got a date? Not us, Qatar guy. Not us. But Qatar guy, you are up in the next match. The next show, which will be starting in about 5 minutes' time, as you defend your hardcore championship. But right, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Once I've found the right button to press. That's the right button to press. Go grab yourself some water, grab some snacks. If you don't want Twitch ads, subscribe. Just saying. My Discord's just here. And I'll see you lot in about 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Don't let the dance stop, you're a murderer. You kill all my vibes, you a killer. Don't let the dance stop, you're a murderer. You kill all my vibes, you a killer. Don't let the dance stop, you're a murderer. You kill all my vibes, you a killer. Don't let the dance stop, you're a
Welcome to Smackdown, and Lady Cupcake is the first one out tonight.
To see what's in store for tonight.
And two #1 contendership matches tonight for the Smackdown World Championship. The winner of the main event between Scarum Doll and Welsh Andy sets up a colossal Smackdown World Championship match with the winner of Lady Cupcake and BW and Newbie. Other questions? Yeah, go for it.
They're here!
And it looks like Lady Cupcake has potentially got her work cut out here. As all three members of the Vision are out for the match. BW Newbie on your right hand side though.
Has all the makings of an instant classic.
Going with 2 wins, 1 loss. A surprising tag team loss on the 17th of July's episode of Smackdown.
A man who always considers himself main event material, an uncrowned champion. He wants to show exactly why here tonight.
It was ready for Cupcake, so the coward brought back up. Maybe just instead of it being called backup, he calls it insurance.
This match is official and this competitor looks ready for
Yeah, I think you asked that question. It has been a similar answer to what your question was earlier, so
and that's winning. That's one way of looking looking at it, Corey, but when it comes to this, going for a quick cover.
So I can't obviously, like, Kane's taken, but let's take Kane for example, because Kane does have female attire on this game, believe it or not. Oh, well, did used to. Like, if you picked Kane, I couldn't build a female character based on Kane. It's just too much messing about, because then you'd have to go for all the heights and the weights for the moves. And hang on, a small package just here from a newbie onto Cupcake, but not even a 1.
Making the competition expand that energy. Good strategy.
As the Fisherman Buster connects.
Go BW newbie now, going in for the submission.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. And the manager is searching under the ring.
Oh, and Cupcake making her way through, and hell of a drop kick just there outwards to a newbie. And already, the ref sliding the kendo stick out the ring and accidentally hitting one of the members of the Vision.
Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips. And one more.
So say I pick Becky as an option, would the other 3 also have to be female options like Becky? But it goes over to your likeness, so obviously if you pick Becky, then it's going to be Becky attire, Becky moves, Tron, beam, stuff like that, but the likeness will be based on you, or I'm guessing your character? I can't remember, sorry, I don't know what the VTube characters are, not avatars. I literally saw the name for them this morning. You know what I mean.
Trying to get out of the submission, and does.
Have I done my jobber match yet? Your jobber match? What are you on about, Corey? You have such little confidence in yourself. I'm pretty sure, Corey, actually you won your last match. Yeah, you won your last match, Corey, so I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what you're on about, mate.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar.
Cupcake though, despite the numbers, disadvantaged at the moment. VTubers, that's yeah. Well, I thought there was another name for the characters.
Removing the turnbuckle pad.
And Prom, whilst John West Texas is distracting Cupcake, Prom has took off the top turnbuckle and has allowed a newbie the opportunity to get a little bit of offense against Cupcake. And nice reversal there. Now the referee's slightly distracted here. Model, that's it. How did I forget the word model? I reckon it's Prime putting people over. Wow.
Needs to escape, it does. Gets free from that painful.
Nice reversal from Cupcake. Making their way through.
Stomping right on their face.
Solid stomp to the forehead, but BW newbie gets an out of it.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Reversal after reversal.
Even though I've turned reversals down, there's so many reversals still. Now Cupcake going for a cranking of the legs. Those who have just joined us, is our first match of tonight's Smackdown. We've already done all of Raw tonight, so check the VOD for that one. If you're watching on YouTube, well, hopefully I've edited out the Formula 1 stuff at the beginning. Ref still counting. 6 count now.
Coming back from the outside now.
Cupcake goes back inside. And BW Newbie in big trouble. Oh, and Cupcake restarts the count. And BW Newbie has sucked Cupcake right in. I don't know why Cupcake went out to meet BW Newbie there. It's a 3 versus 1 pretty much, and Cupcake has a chance to win the count out. Massive spear.
Look at the eyes piercing through the opposition right now. Oh, could this be it? Oh, DDT!
Go, that's on there as well. We just quickly edit this sheet whilst we're going through here. Decision. And BW Newbie gets the win. Cupcake had that win. Had that one via count out. She didn't take it though. Instead, one button J. That's the one. Instead, BW Newbie turned it around and got the win.
This is a big win for them here and a must-win match.
I don't care if it's your 5th victory or your 5,000th, as he's showing right now.
Yeah, you can leave it blank, or I can just do something random within the confines of whatever. It'll usually be, depending on the gender of the character, around anything from like 5'7" to 6 foot, and weights that make sense.
Gentlemen, huge title match coming up, and a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
The champ has never looked more focused, laser focused on the task at hand.
Your internet champion looking for his 3rd successful defense. And vintage status.
Remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight. Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there is no way we crown a new champion tonight.
And the World's Internet Championship is ready to be defended.
Intensity on the face of the champion.
Okay, here we go.
Challenger in the corner.
Nosebeast's record with this championship as things stand. Dan Plays was the first internet champion on the 29th of the 5th. 2 days later, TJ Heasy pulls it out of his hands.
Any champion's riding high. Cole, what do you want him to skulk around?
32 days whilst the BU went on a break, TJ Heasy held it for, and Loseby upon the BU's return, winning it back on the 3rd of this month. Carrying it for the 23 days since. 2 successful defenses, but Vintage now looking to make a statement with their comeback. Wonder how his hair fell out. Maybe it's just like me and just shaved it off now. Perhaps.
Hit hard and straight into the pin. Really caught him off guard going for it at this point.
Quick escape from danger there. Crucial moment. Bang!
Shocking.
Up on the turnbuckle.
Loseby though in the purple, gold and black. I'm going to need to filter.
Oh man, taking it to the trachea. Batting down the hatches. These two are unloaded. Boom. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity.
Right, both trading chops in the middle. The King is here. A 7th streak, and the bot is nearly mocking you, King Coin, by saying, keep going if you can dethrone the streak of 160, which is insane. How are we doing, Ant? I hope you're good, mate. I hope you're well. There's Vintage and Loseby fighting it, making sure the other one doesn't mess up. Ooh. And a finger poke could doom out of nowhere. Predictable, but
lots of damage under the challenger now.
Yeah, but we all knew this was going to be a
excuse me. Couldn't sit there and say nothing. Not bad, thanks. How you doing? Yeah, not too bad, mate. I'm looking forward to having a nice. Well, it's a bit cooler outside. Get some cooking done tonight, and there's Loseby with the stomp, and still your internet champion. 2, 3. Loseby retains for the 3rd successful defense the internet championship. SummerSlam next week, he will still have to defend that championship. It could be a bit of a more difficult match than this one. It's like a generic, a geriatric Kyle Fletcher. My God.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
Oh, he's doing the belt swingy thingy. Who is going to face Kingdom at SummerSlam? 1v1, #1 contendership match. I'll do your belt thingy. Maybe. Darry Lips. Possibly after beating Kingdom in tag team match action at the end of last season. Maybe feels like he's got a chance today. Corey and Vic support of his tag team partner. One's in the air.
I love the tone being set here, using your entrance to control the mood of the match to come, to make this your kind of show.
Looking into the eyes of this competitor tonight, you know he understands the
So
significance
Dari
of this match.
in the purple, Jose in the white.
Big headway on the roster.
He knows he can't look past the man across the ring from him, though, because that is a competitor who's
One
determined to make
Intercontinental Championship opportunity on the line here.
Universe to the crew in the production truck. Stand up
Both
and
locking
take
up
notice of him.
with
And
a
he'll do
bit of
whatever
chain
he
wrestling
feels
to
he
begin
needs to
with
in
today.
order to make that happen.
But hopefully that's a question. I no longer use or have a Twitter X account. Try to leave that blank, provide a different social media for tagging. I'll be honest, a lot of the tagging doesn't even happen. It's just there just in case. So if you don't have Twitter, don't worry about it. It's absolutely fine. It won't be detrimental to your character at all.
Down for the pin. Throws up the shoulder.
I mean, say probably being in the Discord is quite important. Obviously following on either Twitch or the BU's YouTube, which by the way, if you haven't had a chance to yet, on the BU's YouTube I've uploaded all the old episodes on there. So you can watch all the old stuff from 2017, 2018. It's all on there. The only stuff I don't have on there is the Fire Pro Wrestling stuff that we did at one point. I forgot to save it. It's gone forever. The same he wears white pants, it gets so dirty. You see the Seth Rollins gear from SummerSlam, I think it was. I can't remember what year it was, when he was defending against Cena for the World Championship and the United States Championship. I'm sure he was wearing white and gold then. Oh, and Jose slips over, but manages to roll out the way of Dari just in time. Big guillotine choke happening here, but Dari fights out of it.
And that turns things around.
This has all the makings for a really even match, to be honest. But we know the Kingdom is watching on somewhere.
He's going for the pin. No, a kick out.
Not even a 2 count. He's still
close.
Strong here.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And a well-timed counter.
What's Dari got planned? LA Lips.
Firing up the WWE fans.
Yeah.
Big jumping elbow drop.
This is just someone saying, I am the alpha in this match. He's got him square in his sights here.
Okay, then Dari. And going in for the kill switch. And that could be that. It could be Dari versus Kingdom at SummerSlam. 1, 2. And Jose kicks out just in time. Jose in big trouble now, though.
Turning a win might just be impossible. Springboard drop kick.
Jose in a lot of trouble here now.
Gentlemen, this is what I believe we refer to as unloading.
Reversed into a kick straight into the face.
Into the neck breaker.
And now it's Jose's turn to try and pull a result out the bag. Puts him in. And... Jesus, I felt that. Jose trying to drag Dari away from the ropes. Goes in for the pin. May have took a bit too much time here. And just at the death there, Dari kicks out of that one. Tag team name was, what would we call Pete Dunne and Tyler Bate nowadays? NCR Los Americanos, British Strong Style. Good question, what is their current tag team name? Is it Los Americanos?
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
I think it'd be Los Americanos. But I'll know who you mean, so...
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Jose throwing Dari to the outside.
He's able to counter that. Range down an elbow in retaliation. Driven into the steel steps. Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
And he's able to avoid that.
There we go. Oh, a nice reversal from Dari there.
Delivers the knee drop.
And it's a 6 now. Dari trying to get Jose to the inside. He does.
Covering their opponent for the win.
Dari going for the pin and for the fight to the outside, but Jose kicks out again. Yeah, let's do Los Americanos then. Chuck that one in.
Knee right to the back of the head.
And he just has to be in indescribable pain.
He really is running on.
Who's going to be facing Kingdom? After this, we do still have the Hardcore Championship on the line with Guitar Guy defending that one. Then our main event for tonight, we'll see who faces BW and Newbie for the World Championship at SummerSlam. Is it going to be Scone Doll or is it going to be Welsh Andy?
Had that one telegraphed.
Oh, and Dari throwing Jose straight into the referee there.
Hoisted up.
And that could be that. Oh no, Dari's not done there. Dari going to gamble here to get another move in. Are we going to get another kill shot? Nope. We'll kill switch.
What's the thought here?
And Dari throwing Jose into the turnbuckle. The marks all over Jose's body at the moment.
Single part of his body. He's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
And Dari has to finish it off here now, surely. No, oh, and Jose been given a window of opportunity. Nice scoop slam onto Dari, puts him down. Jose going towards that middle rope. Telling Jose to get up. Ooh, misses the kick. Misses the second one. Misses the third one. Misses the fourth one. Misses the fifth one. Misses the sixth one. Misses the seventh one. Misses the eighth one. Hits the double axe handle.
Far into the match, and he isn't letting up.
He certainly is not making this easy on his opponent.
Oh God, the crimson is flowing.
And Jose busting Dari open. Gets him in and a spin into a pile driver.
That should seal the deal.
And Dari still kicks out. Your next match, Guitar Guy.
That was it. I really thought it was lights out, man. My goodness.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on.
And nobody could have predicted the lengths these superstars would go in order to steal the show tonight.
Dari turning things around again. Time is on my side. Character has been based off him and just recently switched to the absolute cruiserweight this season. 1, 2, and Jose kicks out again. Dari can't believe it. But Dari looking at hitting one more big move, one more big elbow drop. Is he going to go in for the win? He's not done yet.
Eyes are fixed, looking to victimize his target.
In will we go get Darry versus Kingdom. Oh, Darry misses the first one, and an elbow from Jose. And a hard head as well.
This entire match has been a highlight reel moment.
Both of these two at the moment put on an absolute clinic.
Incredible. There has been no quit from these superstars.
Have like a mix of Justin Gable's entrance motion and Mustafa Ali. And that's it. Darry has just turned it round. Another kill switch. And he hits it. Now it's Jose split open. And Darry gets the win. And Kingdom's in. And Kingdom with a reminder to both.
What a statement being made here.
Yeah, talk about sending a message. That was very
And Kingdom
clear.
deciding that the punishment they've both put towards each other was not enough. He was going to dish out desserts. And Guitar Guy's opponent, it's the one, the only Sonic Wolves. Listen to him roar. Very good, Sonic. Very good.
If there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Take a look in his eyes. More than ready to become the standard bearer of this division.
You're using the game's given name for signatures finishes can request to be referred by a specific name. You don't refer by a specific name. I can't promise that I'll remember it though, but if you want it calling something else, not a problem. I've just got to try and remember what they're called.
Big match here, guys, as the title will be on the line tonight. And the champ has looked dominant of late. But all it takes is one wrong move, and that title could be going home with somebody else.
Champion facing perhaps his biggest challenge yet.
So for the BU Hardcore Championship, Extreme Rules action versus Foot Locker. Oh, god damn it. Pigeon!
Toasted Pigeon just subscribed with Prime. Yay, 74 months. I've known you longer than I ever knew my dad.
What? Jesus Christ! Oh, sorry to hear that, Pigeon.
You can feel the tension here tonight. Definitely a big
Thank you for the 74 months. I think you nearly killed me there. Pigeon, how are we doing? I hope you're good, hope you're well. Yeah, 74 months. I've known you longer than I ever knew my dad. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, mate. How are we doing? I hope you're good, I hope you're well. Oh, nice. Got ourselves a hype train. So if we can get it to the next level, anybody who gives to subs, resubs, gives 100 bits, has a chance to get an emote. We only need 3 subs for it to go to the next level, so... new EC, yeah, I saw the outfits. They've gone all Backstreet Boys on the outfits, haven't they? I actually do know my dad. I just wanted to make you laugh. It worked. Is it 2 more days? 28th? Guitar Guy, your current hardcore champion. This is the 23rd day that the championship. Oh, Guitar Guy, you sick bastard. Ooh, teeth. Oh, I hope teeth become a weapon on the Danhausen pack. But oh, and oh, Jesus Christ! And throwing the bag of gummy bears about. Hasn't released another song on the 31st. Hell yeah!
But it's often the more creative superstars that reap the most rewards in these situations.
Oh, and Sonic going for a couple of chops.
Intrusive thoughts win.
Sonic looking to get more toys, and a table is being brought out as well. Throws it in. Gets in as well, but Guitar Guy's just there waiting. The out of character interview Danhausen did was really good. Is this one with Chris Van Ville, whatever his name is, CVV? If nobody's seen that interview yet, I highly recommend that you, highly recommend that you do.
Looks like he's coming back in.
He also did one with Gangrel, which I think Locke you said about. That was a good one as well. President releases a song on 35. We're eating good this month. What are you up to, Pigeon? Much at all, or just chilling?
One elevation, heading to the outside now. No clue what he hopes to find down there. This is the only
I tell you what, Sonic's oh, hang on. Sonic literally throwing weapons in the ring, but going straight for the pin. Playing FIFA and preparing for Warcraft raid. Lots of nerd shit. Hell yeah, man. How do you feel about the updates to next year's FIFA? Oh, and Guitar Guy manages to slightly roll out of it. No, oh, I thought he was going to throw him into the bin there. Instead, Guitar Guy back in Guitar Guy's head, hitting against the table leg there. Not really looked how you play it nowadays when they make it free on Game Pass. Fair enough.
He's looking rocked.
And Sonic's the one getting all the weapons at the moment. This match is not going as I hoped. Another table. And Sonic's going to put it out just there. Guitar Guy, ooh, misses out the chance. Nice reversal though, hits it. Oh, and finally we get blood in this match. Guitar Guy, oh, Guitar Guy slips over.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Nearly going through the trash can.
What's going on here?
This is how we do it, passes out.
In a dangerous position.
Sonic Oh, Katago very slowly and carefully going underneath the ladder.
Yeah, don't expect him to press pause.
This is how we do it. Falls over. Kakashi, good to see you, mate. Yeah, so they got the free roam mode on, which I don't know how that one's gonna. They're probably just going to integrate that with be a pro mode, right? There we go. Katago finally starting to get some offense together, or was. Oh, Katago in trouble.
This is a troubling position to be in.
This is how we do it. This is how we roll.
Outside the ring. And no countouts means he can take his time. What's in the bag?
What's Sonic gonna do?
And now he's spreading out the thumbtacks. No doubt he's got a twisted pan in his hand.
No, gets it. Oh, he's gonna get a chair out. Big super kick to Sonic.
And some people would say you can never go wrong.
Go on, Guitar Guy. Say the thing. Say the thing.
Oh, baby. But fired back with that big
Thank you for the start of the hype train there, Will.
And hold on. Are we looking at the
And Guitar Guy. This is for the Hardcore Championship, by the way, and cross body, not quite into the thumbtacks, probably for the best, and Sonic kicks out.
What's it gonna take to keep this guy down?
Yeah, no worries, man. No worries.
Springboard.
Ooh, what a big move from Sonic. Sonic goes over to a corner.
Setting up for something massive. Here
And
it comes before a thunderous
and Sonic's on fire. Guitar's defense is terrified. Oh, misses the Torpedo Moscow though. Guitar Guy still.
Just an overhand slap. You can see this.
No, not onto the thumbtacks, and instead it's Sonic through the thumbtacks.
What's he open to find down there?
And Guitar Guy's getting more out.
What's in the bag is what's more
He's over to Sonic. Oh, not quick enough though.
Spreading out the thumbtacks.
like painting a canvas in the art of...
Lifts up Sonic and straight onto the edge of the table. See a thumbtack in the back of Sonic's arm. And Sonic kicks out. This is Hardcore Championship on the line already. Roll out from Sonic. Sonic kind of moving in a bit of slow motion at the moment. A thumbtack in his back. And... and in the back of Sonic's head. Throws a table at him.
Oh my goodness!
Ooh, and Sonic goes straight across. Oh, Guitar Guy on the outside. And hits the Frog Splash through the ladder.
Definitely regret that decision tomorrow.
Slipped out of the way there.
And Sonic's still going, but obviously not enough power in it. Guitar Guy able to get up straight away.
He didn't plan for this.
Hits the Spanish Fly. Andy, how are we doing today, mate?
Check out this power all the way.
Oh, the back of Sonic's head nearly going through the corner of that table. Sonic picks up one of the steel chairs and Sonic's nearly out of it. Oh no, rolls out the way. Straight into a Mexican destroyer.
Someone better check on the roof, cause it's about to come flying.
And such a back and forth contest at the moment.
Thunderous right now, and who could blame him?
He's able to dodge that one.
Sonic seemingly running out of stamina there, and another destroyer.
He gets back into the ring.
What's Guitar Guy got planned? So Guitar Guy's going to be getting some furniture moved about.
Setting up that table, no doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here.
Mexinadian destroyer.
Kick to the
Me to reorganise the
Now he's just
rig.
facing an unyielding assault.
He's really in a bad
Oh,
situation.
and oh, this is going to hurt.
Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now.
Okay, thank you. No, that's fine. That's fine. You should see me on Tuesday streams when I'm commentating on some iRacing stuff. As you can imagine, there's a lot of mispronounced stuff there.
It feels safe to say we are watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time.
And the WWE
Yeah, I literally butcher everything. Let's not even talk about our Football Manager streams.
Something truly special here.
Or my pronunciation of Oscar's Leben.
He'll make his way to the ring.
And Sonic.
There's no way. This is incredible. Absolutely not. Get out of here.
And what's going on here? Oh, no. No, he isn't. He's got nasty plans for that.
He speaks my language, and the table is on fire.
And perhaps that ladder is the only thing keeping him upright now.
A better position might be the floor at this point. Oh, the ladder was right on target there.
My God.
Got him in his sights.
Table's on fire. Guitar guy is terrified.
Impressive awareness from him.
Sonic getting wood mid-match. Wow.
Getting set up onto the line.
Reversal from Sonic just there, and both competitors absolutely,
Lifted and completely helpless here.
both absolutely knackered right now. Sonic goes flying. As track, as that's what you used to know me as, if that's you. Call it whatever you want. No one in chat get any ideas. Guitar guy jumps to the top rope, and Sonic looks like Sonic's getting straight to their feet, and Hurricanrana into the chair.
That chair didn't break their fall, but I'm guessing it definitely broke something.
And Guitar guy gets out of guitar. Oh, misses.
He's completely dominant right now, refusing to let up. He's peaking now, absolutely reaching another level.
Guitar going with the guitar. GTS.
Oh my God, a steel chair! No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme.
There's blood all over the floor at the moment.
There's electricity running through this arena right now. Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
What's Sonic got planned now?
He's climbing to the top.
Sonic's now going to the top. Wait for Guitar guy to get up. And oh, a flying elbow from the top.
Absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
Good old-fashioned punch to the jaw. Caught with a
And another sucker punch just there.
He might just be rising to meet his end. Cross the shoulders. Air raid crash. Did the champ just close this out?
That has got to be it now, surely. The crowd being sick fucks saying one more time, and the table no longer on fire. But that could be that, to be honest. Sonic's just taken so much from the outside of the ring. The only FM pronunciation issue, that I was saying that name wrong.
Extreme Rules is not for the faint of heart.
And Guitar Guy is still your hardcore champion. What a match. Insane.
Big win as he retains the championship.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at.
It's been a few months. Welsh Andy returns, last seen at Clash on the 29th of May. Corey, what the
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
No easy matches here in the WWE, but this guy is ready for anything.
I struggle with Damon Hill, so oh my god.
This competitor is just way too aggressive. They need to do some breathing exercises or something. Unlock the inner peace.
I'm a little surprised to hear that from you, Corey. You endorse anyone who brings a little animosity to the ring.
Well, maybe sometimes I do, but this is too much. They should dial it back. Do some yoga.
This is going to be a big challenge.
And Scarum is
for her.
smiling.
No, she's more than ready for it.
Before the bell, even though there's a massive size difference here. I think Scarum is nearly relishing this. Turn her back onto Andy.
The referee calls for the bell, and this matchup's underway.
And straight away.
Down already.
Oh, and Scarum's going toe to toe, knocks Andy out of the ring.
But these two superstars continue to fight.
Ref took a nasty fall. I wonder, can they continue?
Brawling on the outside of the ring, these superstars can use anything within reach.
Scarum does not need fixing. Scarum is perfect as she is. And I'll go on record saying that as well. Scarum's awesome. This shows some mix of styles: aggressive, brutish, violent, abusive, versus me.
And this one's taken to the outside.
Tagon goes on a series of blind dates, culminating in a match where he somehow ends up going one-on-one with The Undertaker. And all the blood from Sonic and Katagai is still on the inside and the outside of the ring.
Able to get that elbow into the gut, man.
Lands a timely reversal.
And just quickly get in off the match.
A nimble move is the most effective.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Heading for the top rope. We'll give her something big here.
This could do it.
Take off. What a clothesline.
Target being acquired.
Okay. Scarum has a spooky chill vibe down to a T, always fun over there, absolutely. Oh, she's playing the Elden Ring last night, hell yeah. Need a Teddy Long emote or soundbite badly. Tonight's show sponsored by the Red Cross, and look at this, Scarum is on the attack. Hope that there's some steel toe caps in those boots.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
She manages to reverse it.
And Scarum using all of her pace versus Andy. It seems to be working so far, but Andy turns it around.
To fire back. Yeah, showing he's got some fight.
Aeldra or Alodra?
Taking things to the outside.
Regardless, thanks so much for the follow. Big DDT from Scarum. Oh, and nice dodge off the super kick just there, and Scarum gets thrown behind. Head bouncing off the hardest part of the ring. And
just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
And Scarum just being thrown about at the moment. And then thrown into the steps. And Steel Andy, and Welsh Andy, I think he has done enough here. And Andy goes to the top, Scarum gets to her feet. Oh, and Scarum comes back in. Scarum wants more.
Using the crane. Try to end this match here and now.
Andy with a big head. A 1. What? After all that, a 1. And a reversal from Scarum. Chops down the tree. Nice reversal by Andy. And in the battle for clotheslines, Scarum somehow... How did Scarum win that battle of the clotheslines? Hits a combo. And Andy fights through it. And Braun took on Sister Abigail version of Alexa. And Scarum already knows how to try and beat Andy.
In position, waiting for an opening.
And he's in trouble. And
Here we go. Oh, so athletic. Has to be seeing stars now.
1, 2. At the death.
I thought that was it.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time. Look at this. This can't be good.
Scarum in trouble, but Scarum fights out of it. Yes. And she hits another one. Well, in Candy. Thanks for reminding me what the name of the move is. And Scarum beats Andy.
A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
What a win.
cheap shot that secured the victory here tonight.
No shame in taking a loss after that sneaky attack. Might not be to everyone's liking, but those sorts of tactics never go out of fashion for a reason.
So, a reminder of the results from tonight. Man, what a set of matches. So in the first match of the night, the whole stable of the Vision came out to support BEW and Newbie. All the distractions were used, including turnbuckles coming loose and weapons thrown into the ring. Lady Cupcake had a chance to win via countout, but went to the outside to put BW and Newbie back in the ring. A Newbie took advantage of his slip up and grabbed the win. Losby looking for a third title defense win in a row against the veteran Vintage status. Vintage seemingly didn't turn up in the ring as Losby dispatched him easily. Darry Lips and Jose UK. Two people who have a history and rivalry with the Kingdom fight it out to see who faces him at SummerSlam for the Intercontinental Championship. A finisher to each other and two kickouts with near falls. Both competitors are a close match for each other. A fight onto the outside turns the tides for Darry Lips. After splitting Darry open, Jose hits a hard hitting finisher on Darry, but Darry still kicks out. After even more back and forth, Darry hits a second kill switch for the win. However, after the bell, Kingdom storms into the ring, laying out both competitors. The next Friday, it's Darry Lips versus Kingdom for the Intercontinental Championship. Ladders smashed outside the ring, thumbtacks used, a table was set on fire, and guitars smashed on heads. This was an all-timer in terms of hardcore matches on Smackdown, but Guitar Guy picks up the win, his first defense of the Hardcore Championship. Our main event for tonight, there was a huge size difference here, audience ready for some tough viewing. Scarum smiling before the match, making all a little bit more uneasy. At the beginning of the match, Scarum got pushed into the ref. She replied by knocking the big man Andy out of the ring as the bell goes. Andy throws Scarum around the outside of the ring, leaving her out there for dead and a count-out win. But Scarum, however, beats the count. In a David vs Goliath second half of the contest, two finishers from Scarum get her the shock win and a World Championship match at SummerSlam. Kingdom doing type things, I like it. Right, and Scarum Doll wins via pinfall. Plebs can't see death even if it stood right in front of them. I suppose you didn't call them, what was it you were calling everybody last week? Just waiting for Jay to read it. Bet she kissed my forehead, so I win. That's not... How is that a win if she proceeds to kill you? Ennui!
In your raid force feed just rated with 12 viewers.
This is a raid message, it sure is. Junkies and Predator, that's it. I don't remember the second one, but I remember the first one. May have predicted texted away from my goal message. Ennui, how are we doing today? I hope you're good. I hope you are well. What was you playing today? Oh, 2K26 as well. Did you just finish 2? Yes, but we don't completely finish there straight away. We actually edit our mega sheet in the middle of stream. That way, I actually get it done. But welcoming Ennui and welcoming everybody from Ennui's raid. How was 2K26, by the way? We brought the heat, now we bring the raid. Hell yeah. Well, we chose a poor time to say that. Yeah, probably. But oh well, it's done. So we've just done both of our shows tonight. We used to do a Raw on Mondays and a Smackdown on Fridays. From now on, it's going to be we do everything on Fridays. Next Friday is our SummerSlam pay-per-view, and we've finally managed to get our last two shows done before then. Junkies and Prayers to the Kingdom channel. Wow. Let me just very quickly get some display captures on. Those who don't see many like sheets like this for wrestling stuff or racing stuff, just be prepared. There's a lot of info that you're about to see on your screen at once. Have I not got the dark mode? No dark mode I can put for this. View. Probably is somewhere, but I'm not going to use it today. Right, where is it? Display capture. That's the one. Here we go. So we've just got all our matches done. We just have to very quickly do our wins and loss records. We had our PLE pay-per-view today, last Sunday of the month. Oh hell yeah! What was your best match of the night? I'm gonna very quickly just get all our matches from tonight as well. Wrong screen, Jay, because you're an idiot. Right, so we've done all our title history, so that's all our titles done. Just realised you lot can't actually see much of what's going on, so I'm going to that there instead, because I don't want you seeing all the hacking programs I have. So we've got everything there. Character sheets all done there. Stables, wins, losses. There we go. That's what we wanted. So a shock win for Scarum versus Welsh Andy. So we're going to get that onto the system. So Welsh Andy's just there. Scarum Dolls is just there. Also winning tonight was BW and Newbie getting their win versus Lady Cupcake. Honestly, say the main event, 4-way TLC match for the industry belt. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. We had an Extreme Rules match tonight on just a regular Smackdown show for the Hardcore Championship, and it near enough stole the show. It was brilliant. It was great. Right, Losby versus Vintage. So let's get that one in as well. So Losby. Can someone do the BU create command, please? So Losby, Vintage with another L. There are always spaces open in the BU if anybody else wants in. We have a slightly different creation process here to what a lot of other feds have, but we've been doing this since 2016, so I like things being a bit easy. You know, just you gotta have Extreme Rules for a Hardcore Championship match. I nearly had I don't know if you've managed to have many at all, but how are ladder matches now? Because they get quite frustrating with AI versus AI, I've found anyway. What other match did we have tonight? We had Jose UK versus Dari. Jose with a loss just there, but Dari picking up the win. That is what happened, right? Did Dari win? Yes, Dari won via pinfall. And then Guitar Guy versus Sonic Wolves. Let's get Guitar Guys in. A win for Guitar Guy. It's his first match since the start of July. And then we've got Sonic Wolves just there. Right, sweet. We can now go down the list and get all of our wins and loss ratios sorted. They'll automatically work themselves out on this column up here. So going from the 20th onwards, that's going to be an extra win just there. That's a loss, Jay. What are you doing? First win, another win just there. Another win here. Loss, win, loss, first loss, third win, first loss, third win. Got another loss there. Got a second win, second loss, first loss, and it's updated everyone's wins and loss ratios. So more accurate shitloads of fun tags. Backstage brawl for hardcore title could be fun as well. Katago, are you reading my mind? You reading my goddamn mind? Yeah, tables of fire as well. I love it when they set the tables on fire now. Now the matches are a hit or miss. These matches didn't end immediately or last for 20 years, but it can still be pretty shaky. It's the end of July already. Damn, Christmas right around the corner. Don't ever say that again, Guitar Guy. 31st will be SummerSlam. We are yet to sort out our show for it. One thing's for certain, we've got Scarum versus BW Newbie for the Smackdown World Championship. Guitar Guy will be defending the Hardcore Championship in the Backstage Brawl. It is going to be Dari Lips versus Kingdom for the Intercontinental Championship. Losby will also be defending the Internet TV Championship. Not sure who against just yet. It's going to be King Coin versus TJ Heasy versus Broby for the vacant Raw World Championship next Friday, as well as Orbit versus Ginger Bell Succubus. On my Discord, we will slowly get through a couple of storylines, and perhaps we can get a couple more extra matches on there as well. As promised, I was going to show everybody what their stats are at the moment. Quick one for those who have just joined us now. So you can buy power-ups via Stream Elements, get your base overalls in, you ask for them, I get them put in. However, your base overalls might not necessarily be what the game chooses your attributes to be. By this I mean win-losses, loss records, if you have a title, and where you are in the rankings. That obviously changes your stats slightly in universe mode. So whilst you might be in 80 base, you could be at 84 rated because you're doing quite well, or if your character's not so doing well, you could be down in the 70s. What do Guitar Guys say? It's the end of July, I read all their minds all the time. I'm not that animal mind reader movie guy just with... What? Lock should be an 80, but I'm guessing a 70. Yeah, I'm going to leave this up while I very quickly sort out the it in the background. So with the stats just here, who thinks that they're massively off? So I'll sort out the rest of that. Before I go to the next show, I do need to set up SummerSlam. So let me just very quickly set that up now. So add PLE. It's going to be based on SummerSlam. It's going to be about 10 matches on there. Post shows. Raw and Smackdown. Cool. Next show. And with the next show, it means that the rankings will all get updated. And we'll be able to see exactly what's going on. So superstars, that's not what I need. I need just an overall power rankings. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Loseby is ranked 1 in the BU. You see my redeemer of 80 overall. I've got stream elements that I can open after stream, and I'll be updating the sheet as soon as that's done. I will be applying the updates before SummerSlam next Friday. Looking at the sheet at the moment, Squiz, you're currently with all the boosts that have been applied and actually putting your character at 75 overall, so I'll have to add the extra onto there. So Loseby is number 1 in the BU right now. Scarum is number 2 with King Coin at number 3. Kingdom is number 4. Magnet Killer, somehow I'm shocked to Magnet, number 5. Cupcake is at 6th with Skeptical Squirrel at 7th, and as you can see, +1 attributes. Darry is at number 8 with Mocking Envelope at 9th, and Orbit is on 10th. Last place is Pumpkin, unfortunately, with Mr. Cthulhu just behind, Vintage, and then I'm down there as well. But I don't fight, I'm just there to look pretty. I suppose you lot will want to know exactly what everyone's overalls are. So Arian is a 70 overall on the sheet, but is actually a 70. So who wants to see... Did it during the week? You might have did it just after I did the first updates then. So that would have been on Wednesday, possibly? Thursday? Base wave fell off. Is there a specific day, time each week that you run this? I don't want to be missing the shows if I can help it. So on Fridays, it will be starting at around 3 or 4 o'clock British time in the afternoon. That's the average time. If you ever want to see the exact date or the exact times, I'll try and be a bit more accurate with the YouTube premieres. So you'll be able to see the premieres or when the live streams are about to start. And they usually have a bit more of an accurate time on them. When I get home, I do try and change the times on those to suit when it's actually happening. But in my Discord, I give plenty of warning when I'm about to start anyway, so... Wait. Don't want to be missing shows if I can help it. So Kakashi... Let's have a look. Well, just go by everyone who's in here right now, so... For some reason... It doesn't let me filter. Can I not filter through this? Roster, superstars. Yeah, that works. Cool. I've had to boost up some rosters with these guys, but don't worry, they won't be in any matches unless I make them jobbers. So Billy is in here at the moment. You're rated 80 on the sheet, but 79 on here. Broby is up from the 70 to 71. BW Newbie, who is 80 on the sheet, is up to 83. Chris Jr. At 50 at the moment. I haven't added your new stuff yet. I will do shortly, but you're currently -1 under what you should be. Corelli, meanwhile, 50 overall, but down to 47. Corey is rated 80, but 79 on here at the moment. Dan plays 70, but 69. 45 for Dark Lord Gonzo, who should be a 50. And then for Darry, 70 overall, but in the game he's a 74. Oh no, it's not Ginger Bell Succubus, it's Dirk, who's 80-80, so that's quite accurate on that one. El Ordinario, wonder who that's based off. Gav Iniesta, 70 overall but 72 in game. Ginger Bell, 80 overall but down 3 to 77, your current United States champion. Razor, rated 70 but down to 69. And Guitar Guy, 76 overall when his base is 75. If anyone on here wanted to get all their upgrades done, by the way, and that's for both the racing and the wrestling stuff. So Guitar Guy at 76, then got Husky Ninja, 80 overall, but in game it's 85. I think that puts Husky Ninja as possibly the highest out of everybody yet. We'll have to see what Kingdom and Cupcake are at. Hex at the moment isn't doing too well. Hex needs to come on and get some store upgrades. Currently 50 on the sheet, down to 48. 72 for B, who is currently on a 70. Myself down to a 68, but I've not been any matches, so that's probably why. John West Texas down 2 to 58, and Joseph DeBrozif should be 70 up to 72. 68 for Jose UK, who is rated 70 overall. That's the same case for Just Amy, but with the European Championship, is up to a 73. 70 for Kakashi Okami, which is right on the baseline of what they should be. King Coin, 70 overall, but in the game, due to really good form at the moment, 75. Kingdom is up to an 87 with an 80 base. Okay, Kingdom's got the highest so far of 87. Lady Cupcake, 85, but should be at an 80. Leolanthia, 67, but should be a bit higher with a 70. 70 base for Liberation, and he keeps on his base. Losby up 5 points from his normal 70 up to 75 is the highest, is top of the what's it called, the form board. 75 overall for Losby. Lock of War, rated 75, but down 4 points to 71 at the moment, so still above most people, but in here 71. Magnet Killer up to 86. Magnet on the higher end of stats as well. In fact, that puts him just behind Kingdom. Then Mocking Envelope actually up from their 50 to 51. Then got Nicely at 75, 5 higher than what their average is. Orbit up to 83 from their usual 80, and Padera's on 75, but in game 71. Prince Damo up 1 from their 70. Prom up 3 from their 70. Got Pumpkin, who's at 50, just down 1 to 49. 82 for Racewave at the moment, who's on a base of 80. And Scarum with the biggest jump of everybody. Scarum is only down as a 70, yet is up 9 points. Just to give people an idea of how that was even possible. So if Scarum was up to 80 right now, with the top people, should be on 89 overall. Gotta try and remember, is it on the edit? No. There was a way I could have just double checked through there, but did I miss an upgrade? Currently, Nicely, the highest. Oh, you've missed a couple of upgrades. You're currently at a 70, but you should be able to now through the. Is it edit? It's alright. It's because I saw that come up. If you go to the store Nicely, you still have space on the character sheet. That's this here. You still have space, so your column is just there. You still have space for a 75 overall and an 80 overall. And you might need that because, well, next week, next Friday, 4 different tag teams who are going in, fighting at the same time. So Scarum, if I remember where it is. Status effects. You can see quite a few just there. You saw 5 next to the planet. So that planet one just there is Hot Streak. The competitor becomes encouraged after a big victory, increasing all attributes by 1. Stacks up to 10 times, and she's got it 5. So all of Scarum's stats are already up by 5. This includes finishers, pin kickouts, stamina, strength, as well as that, like, you know, supercharged as well. She's got 2 stacks of that. She's got confidence, which is a doubling the rate of change for prideful, egotistical, but also backing up with promises and confrontations in promos, puts superstars at the top of their game, increasing special, finisher and defensive attributes by 1, and it stacks as well. I checked mine before I put in for the 80 overall. Yeah, go for it nicely. I think by Wednesday or Thursday I would have done all the upgrades, so I'll give everybody until then. But yeah, Scarum is up 8. Scarum is up 9 points. I'll count eventually. Skeptical Squirrel at the moment on the sheet 75, so 5, 6, 7, 8, up 3. So once you get that last upgrade in, you'll be 83 overall. Just redeem the same 5. Yeah, like I said, guys, the I go on to stream elements afterwards. In fact, I could show you lot. I go on afterwards. I might need to open up another window though. So there's nothing dodgy, it's just about hearing aids. Not for me. So Skeptical Squirrel at 78. Sun Naps is down a little bit. Oh yeah, just realised you can't see my screen anyway. I shouldn't have said anything. Sun Naps is 70 overall, but down to 69. Sonic Wolves is up to 70, but 72 on here. Taladia, not having a great time at the moment, down 5. Miss Cthulhu, not having a great time, down 2. TJ Heasy 79 on this one with 70. So TJ Heasy is also up 9 points at the moment. So if TJ gets up to the 80, that puts him up to 89. Just saying. You've put in for the 80 overall. Well, there we go. So TJ's going to be at about 89 by this time next week. Toasted Pigeon, haven't had them in just yet. So no changes to what they've got. Vintage Status started at 60, down to 58. Welsh Andy, currently rated at 80, but down 4 at 76. And Wazza is up 1 at 71. I hope that makes things a little bit easier for everyone. Let me very quickly, switch over to Stream Elements. So what I see, so a lot of you, when you open the store page, it will come up with this, obviously. Obviously 70 for everybody who doesn't start at a 70. You have to get this one first, then 75 is available for you, and then the one that has the most perfect woman in the world is your overall 80. To come, there's still second attire, overall 85, overall 90. Still have those ones as well, and then you got all your breakout racing stuff, which is currently off for now until I get a chance to get a start date back for that. So what happens when you lot redeem something? Well, it shows up in a list like this. I see this list and I apply and accept them in real time. I don't think I needed to redeem that extra 50k. It's fine, done it anyway. Yeah, I see it all in here and I can sort of, I can go from there. and it's nice and easy for me just to go through each one individually. There's not a way that I can do it, so it's just I just type in Chris. Oh, that's a bit silly. Oh, username. I can do it by username. There we go. So I can literally just go username and... Oh, do I have to do the whole... Well, why has that not worked? Oh, that's just for today. That's... Okay, I've really confused myself now. Oh, I know what I've done to confuse myself. It's because once I've redeemed it... Ugh. Showed leaderboard, Jay. Kingdom's knees got hurt for real. Just type in the command leaderboard. Oh, can I see it? Oh, I can see it through here. Yeah, so Kingdom, 700 grand. Nicely, 300. Billy, 177. As you can see, there's yeah, quite a lot going on there. But like I said, all the redemptions are just there. I just have to get through them. So you don't need to tell me if you've done a redeem, because trust me, I can see it. It's only me who has access to this as well. So that just makes it nice and easy for myself. But if anybody needs to put any extra stuff, so for instance Sonic, I need Sonic to redeem the 75 or else that remains locked. I need Mocking to redeem the 70 overall, because until he does, that 75 is still going to be locked. That's how it works. There's no King of the Hill rule, by the way, in the BU like there is for the racing stuff. If you lot are like, Jay, what do you mean by racing stuff? Well, we also have one of these. And we've slowly been organising this so that it's just cruising Corolla. Obviously we keep all the original stuff for first load of races, the first championship. Second part of the championship, we've got all our countries just there. Races not completely confirmed yet, but all the crews and the Corolla, plus Yenny, KH and Mockin all going up to Stock Car League, whilst we get more and more people signing up for the TCR. If anybody here is not in the racing, by the way, the racing version, then get yourself in. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. And like I said, just like what we had with Stream Element stuff, that has all its own stuff as well. Like +10 to pit skill points, driver skill, change your car, strategy risk, all that sort of stuff. None of that's enabled just yet, but it's there. But yeah, I'm going to quickly add these points now actually. So let's put that in. Bell, let's get you in as well. So Bell is for 5,000 points. Easy. Right then, cool. We are finished for the evening. So thank you all so much for everyone who's stopped by. I'm going to make my lunch for next week. Slow cooked chicken, potatoes cooked with all sorts of goodness and mushrooms and sauces. I can't wait. But anyway, now that I've made you all hungry. So to take away from today's stream, over the next couple of weeks, we're slowly doing less. less days, more on certain days. I'm looking after myself. Be proud of me. Before you go, a quote from your favourite AEW wrestler. Jelka, Willow Nightingale isn't just a dumb bitch, she's actually pretty smart for a dumb... I love her so much. Like, oh my... She's second to Julia. Just saying. Second to Julia. We are going to throw a raid over to somebody. So, if we can get as many people in this raid as possible, that'd be awesome. I'm just having a quick look to see who is live. I like how quickly she's got into doing really good promos as well. We are going to go to... There's a lot of people on, so I'm going to have to choose very carefully here. Oh! Oh. Let's go to Loseby. Loseby is currently playing, in my opinion, one of the great games. One of those games that everybody should play at least once in their lives. And that is The Walking Dead, the Telltale series. No spoilers for Loseby, please. But I do encourage you all to throw him over some love. Does all sorts of games at the moment. A lot of story games, a lot of Battlefield, some Call of Duty as well, and he's just an all-round pretty great guy as well. So can we get as many people as possible? Copy and paste in one of those raid messages, throwing it into his chat, and go chill out there for a bit. Okay, he's about to do one of the most infuriating parts of the game, so let's all go into there now. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, have a great rest of your weekend all. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Holding on to